Hate to do it. Okay, let me get this thing going here.
How you feeling this morning, boys?
Feeling confident. We've been getting not a lot of fish, but we're getting the right ones here. We've got a lot of time today to fish. And it goes up and down. You'll get a little flurry and then nothing for a while, and then come across another pack of fish and see what happens.
We've got a neat little autopilot here. I'll explain that to you. A little TR1 Gold autopilot. Sets the speed and the course, and you catch a fish. I hit a button, drops it down, reel it up, reset, go right back to the same speed and the course you were on.
That number 5 out of 20.
Okay, good. Yep. I'm going back 60. $70 and $90. We don't usually get out this early to pre-fish, so we'll see what happens. We got some little bugs hatching. You see them?
Yeah, when I took my jacket off.
Yeah, little white bugs. I hope we're not plagued with that today. Well, we are officially in the water.
Yum.
So you got one up high?
Yep.
Okay, good. It's a little bit hard to see.
Down 70 with that 9. Yeah, we got
Yeah, we're in 16 feet of water. Water temp 74. Speed 2.2. Water temp?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cooled off a little bit. It was up to 78 the other day. But we had a bad storm the other night. That sort of screwed it up. Now we got this storm here with the northeast winds. We'll have to see what happens. We got a couple of little different plans today based on what goes with, yeah, with what goes with the fishing here. We'll give this an hour, hour and a half, and then we'll decide what plan B is. Look at that north, the bad storm. Those guys going up there are going to get whacked pretty good. Oh yeah.
This slides with all our gear, all our tackle. We got custom colors, real shot.
Got a realshot.com. They got everything you could think of on there. I think there's 40,000 different product SKUs they have in inventory. Just added a big new warehouse over in Appleton with sophisticated software system to run it. Here we go, all our custom tackle from the Real Shot right there. You can see it on Larry's shirt. We'll be working through boxes and boxes of tackle just to see what's going on, but with this front moving through, you can see it. We got a north winds coming down with this front, back end of this front, so not exactly the best fishing conditions, but we'll do. We don't have any choice, right, Larry?
Right.
We got to deal with it. Here, look at the nice fish. Nice big marks. We're working through an area where there's a fish on. Still on? Yep, good. So what we're going to do is we're rotating through these yellowbird, these offshore boards. I'll put this one over Larry. And this one will come in the boat. So we got these lines so far back that we don't want to get these things screwed up. Yeah, I gotta get it. Slow the boat down a little bit, grab the net.
How's it feel, Larry?
It's not a big fish, but if it's the right color, it should probably measure.
You need to be 15 inches. I feel pretty good. Okay, I'll come aboard. Let's see what we got here.
Can't see out there.
No, you can't see a thing. Oh, lift him up. We got him. There we go. Oh, he's off in the net. He's a keeper too. Nice work, Larry. Way to go. That was a high line. Yeah. Yeah, 17-incher.
Some of the fish we practiced on the spade, I had to take it off because it's the only one that we got.
Yep, naturally. Okay, so I will mark this spot, the waypoint. That's done there. We will get the camera out. It's loaded up with the chipper ready. Took our first picture of the board, the scorecard board. Oh, there we go.
Waiting for you.
Yep. Okay. What do you got, Larry?
I got 17 inches.
Okay, it's okay. I get one more. Let's hold it. Okay, hero shot.
Hold her up, Larry.
Oh, there.
Again.
Got her.
17 incher to start the day. That's not bad.
17?
17.
Okay. You're supposed to say that between partners so you don't screw it up. 17, Larry.
Yep, 1-7.
1-7. 1-7. There we go. We're on the board. Nice feeling. Get the old skunk out of the box right away.
At least we're not in last place.
Nope. Didn't take long. That one was back 80 it would hit. You got it. Oh, Larry. What are you doing? Oh, man. Talk about Murphy. A little problem with the autopilot there. Hope it's the right kind. Hard to see.
Yeah, you can't see nothing.
No. Yeah. Sheephead. I bet. No, it's a sheephead. Yeah. This is called the Lake Winnebago farm animal, i.e. drum, i.e. sheephead. It's okay. Now you can see the wind's picking up a lot, coming right down out of the north. This should be right up our alley. Rough, nasty, windy. Let the fish bite. Yeah, well, yeah, sort of. You don't want a dead calm, but of course you don't want the storms either. But we've had 3 bites, so the fish are biting.
On camera.
Oh. Sup?
Anything for the camera?
What?
Anything you want to say?
Nope.
Both too. There's some south wind pushing out too.
I'm blowing all over.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a freaking tornado. What's going on with your middle board?
Yeah, just with the
Right.
one thing about the tree.
I know, the reels are tight. I haven't seen, what time does last flight take off? Oh, it ain't even 6:30 yet, yeah. So Sean and Zach, I think, are in the last one. Huh?
When they send their application.
I don't know, I thought they would have been right away. Well, we sent it right away too, and we were 115. How in the hell are Jim and Tony always number one? Oh, that's Sam up on the bay. Sam and Dakota are up there. She looks a little naughty.
You're all naughty up there. I'm wondering why he was texting me this morning.
Oh, yeah, they left at like 3:30.
Hot report up there or what?
Huh?
Hot report?
Nah, they got like 5 boats going, Goof and Bago, and I don't know, I guess he said 5 boats including him. Yeah. Going out of Swamico. At 18 is right off the tip here. Was my outside board.
You still on the play?
I don't know, I threw him back right away. Oh, threw him back. Can't keep a trophy fish like that. It's sad that years ago, 18 used to be my max size to keep.
I haven't seen an 18 incher yet.
think so.
So why? It's big.
I had a nice heart attack cat out here too.
That's what I'm thinking.
No. Yeah, the way she went at the end.
So why? Kick her. You gotta kick her.
Kick her before the others. Get a good start. Jesus Christ. One more we wanted alive. I don't know. Still can't freaking move it? I don't like that. Here, kitty, kitty. Well, I'll get ready anyways. That 18 jumped the other day. Of course, now I took my smallie spotters off. It's a freaking big largemouth. Oh, fuck it. I'll snap that line right away. I don't. I want to freaking netted it. I don't know how hard the thing fought. No, it's like 16. Yeah, that's true. I know them look nice. I'm gonna put another one on. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah. Got him. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Fuck. I missed. Should have fed him. Now it's 25 back. Yeah, cat. We're gonna just go hit this point real quick, and then we're gonna get out of here.
We're live.
Oh, shit. Look down. Look down. Clear. See what it looks like when we get past it for action. Yeah, it's shallow right there. Under 2 foot. What? Oh shit!
That's the rods.
Got a leg. I don't think I got rubber gloves in here.
It is.
Kind of tingled a little bit.
See, like I said, it's dumb.
Oh shit.
I thought it was maybe the live ball or something.
That's what I kind of thought. I'm scared to touch it. Oh.
I'm gonna pull like 3 5-pounders.
Yeah.
Down? Okay,
20 on that little one.
okay.
The seat that I got on that number 9 down actually.
Yeah.
James, you made a move. What was your thought process behind that?
Well, we didn't have much choice. I didn't want to go too far south because of all the marks we have. This is the area we've been catching the fish in. And all we would have done is just push this out of our fish zone. And you can't troll into the waves today. They're too big. So the choice we have today is just run through our marks, hope we get some fish, pull our lines up, and then come back through. That's the plan. If the weather calms down, I just would have circled that school we had going, but we couldn't do it with this weather. I'm hoping it calms down at least 1 to 2 footers. We don't need 3 to 4 footers. But it's fishable as long as the water doesn't turn brown. When a Bago only gets 20 feet deep, so when the wind blows, it churns it up, and once this water turns muddy, you can kiss good fishing goodbye. And we have to move somewhere else. But this was our best pre-fishing spot, so this is where we started. Weather was good until the other night, and we got that bad storm. That was Thursday night. So here we are dealing with what we have to deal with. Make the best of it. We've fished in every condition you could probably think of, so that doesn't bother us. We just know what the conditions produce usually. A lot of times with these fronts, the fishing can be pretty good. Like we've had like 5 bites already. I think I had a walleye on that got off in the first pass. There, he got one in. Now we'll see what happens on this pass. Seems like the wind died down a little bit.
Yeah, it shifted a little bit. Wind's coming this way and away from
Got a good troll going here, good speed, good direction, going through my marks. I gotta go a little bit more to the east. Well, I hope so. I brought one up too. You'd think they'd be up today with this kind of weather. Yeah, it's just crazy.
It's dying down though. It's not that steady.
No. Come on, baby. Got one of these go back like now. Boards look good. Got a good speed. Very fishable. Clean off my windshield here. We even got Pro Walleye Series towels. That's the new head-to-head professional walleye series. Little microfiber towels.
Hopefully don't need no more of them.
Yeah, I know. Gotta clean off my windshield. I couldn't see.
Well, I'm glad we're not fishing on the north end.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting wet.
They're getting bad, too.
Those all the guys up there shivering.
Yeah, that could be no fun. Not in this stuff. When I get a couple of enough fish, it gets them, you know, keep this thing going, because we got to get 5 on that card. But we got a lot of time to fish. They're marking fish. It's a matter of getting them to bite.
I like the conditions right now. It's dark, got some wind.
Some lightning over here again. Got, looks like that's it though. Blowing through, there isn't anything over here to the west, so we just get the wind, the back end of that wind. I know. No. So that little number 5 caught the fish.
I didn't use it yesterday.
Right, when he got one. Maybe it'll fire all day. That'd be sweet. I have one that works. These salmon should catch fish though. To get them in the right depth. Come on, tackle one of these things. Fish on.
I'm ready almost, plan B is to go to crankbase. Try this for a while, see how this goes. I'm not marking any fish really.
No.
So I don't know. Or other spot we could try is where we did really well on Monday too. Yeah. Over by Queenie. Which is pretty much
Yeah, it just didn't feel right. There was nothing pulling. Okay, got her.
Yep.
Blue is black and black is black. Yeah. I want to stop and get going before the next pass. Just if, you know, it's for 10 minutes. What? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll run around. I think I should shoot through here, huh? It'd be good for the camera. Take out in a lower unit. Ooh. Yeah. That's just your metal reels. Oh, there's Noble. Right. Oh yeah, we're right on the edge of it. Those clouds are going that way. Ah, Stu's gonna hit it before we will. Yeah, he's gonna. Ooh, I don't like that.
We are lightning rod. A couple.
Does lightning travel, electricity travel through aluminum? Conduct? On your HVAC, you should know this. Oh, here's one. Oh, it's weeds. That's good. Yeah. It's only 20 feet back. You said right up the tip. Oh, alright. Wait there.
I like to hear.
Yeah. They're minus 40. Oh, that's. Oh, get that one on. Oh, Christ. No. We ain't eating salad today. Ooh, I'm just on a roll of embarrassment. Oh, that one felt nice, you know. Couple good runs. You want to go on the outside or inside? Want to go on the outside or the inside? Right through here. Inside? Okay.
The air's 64 and the water's 74.
Coming to us.
So we got a 10-degree difference in water temperature. You can see the little ground fog on the over on land over there, and it's starting to come on the lake because the water's so much warmer than the air right now. But doesn't necessarily help the fishing at all. No excuses, but it's not good. And here we come with a torrential downpour. A little thunder, a little lightning, a couple inches of rain. Did it stay clean? No? What's going, oh man, look at this. I hope the bilge pumps work on the boat. I checked them. I mean, I checked everything because I'm a safety conscious captain, but they better work today because it's going to be pumping pretty quick because we're taking on a lot of water. This is,
Got some hail balls now.
now we got hail. This will be interesting for the audience to watch. We got hail. We're getting beat up. Got lines in the water. Best cameraman, Scotty. Larry, best first mate, Captain Keller here. Just another day on the water. And we got blue skies. I hope when this baby blows through, the wind doesn't get too bad. I'm picking up a lot of weeds. We can't see the surface because of the bad light conditions, and didn't have any weeds all week out here pre-fishing naturally. Now every line we've reeled in, we've had weeds on it, so I hope that goes away real quick. Surface weeds, that is.
Walleye weather, Jay?
Yeah, it's pretty good walleye weather. I would take, I'll take this over just no wind and a cold front type of day. Gotta have a little chop, but the lightning and thunder they can have, that doesn't do any good. The surface weeds they can take, that doesn't do any good. We just can't see today because so far with the glare, you just can't see the water that well. Now you can see these giant waves coming in here again because the wind's starting to howl out of the northeast. And you know what they say about east-northeast winds. It shuts down Lake Michigan, it shuts down Green Bay, it shuts down Lake Winnebago. We'll just have to deal with it. Hope we can get 5 on the card today. And you can't win the tournament today, but you can lose it today. We got 2 different strategies. Larry's out further. I'm a little closer. And he's got different bait selections than I've got, so that's the way we usually roll. And then if we find something that works, then we switch them over. The rain's gone now. The rain is gone. The boat got a good washing. Now let's hope the fish bite. Hey, we're biting before the storm hit. I think we had 5 or 6 bites in a half an hour. That's good. Huh? Oh no. How'd you do that?
I was just wiping it off.
Uh-oh. Got it. We're back.
Touch screen.
Oh yeah. Well, you can just feel the temperature drop. Well, you got one on?
I don't know. I'm not liking this really.
You want me to?
Let's.
Huh? Okay. That's kind of hard to. It's kind of a difficult day because of Mother Nature and this weather. So we'll have to deal with it, like I said before. And hope it just doesn't totally turn off the fish. We got lines, we're in 16 feet of water, and we got our line staggered from about 5 feet down to the bottom. So we're trying to get some kind of a reading, but time will tell here. We already made 1 pull. We'll see what this troll does. We're going right through the good marks here. So we got another mile, and then we'll have to make another decision. Oh, I was gonna say.
I got something.
Got a fish?
I got a lead or something.
Oh, here.
Bring my bring them both.
Well, this one.
Yeah, reel it in.
Huh? Well, it's already too late, I think. Might have got lucky.
Yeah.
Big pile of weeds, maybe?
Oh, there's something on there over what?
Okay. Uh-oh, what do we got here now? Okay. Let me get this off just in case. This one's clean. Fish on?
There's something hanging on there. I don't know if
Okay,
it's
here.
weeds or not. It's not on top.
Okay. Huh?
There's something there, yeah. Bring it down.
Just let's see it first. Can you feel him? Is he shaking? Oh, weeds. A weed fish. Huh?
I can't believe you tricked on me.
Yeah, well, that trap happens on a day like today. Watch out, that net's right behind you there. This one was clean. How far back? That's the little one.
The white one?
Yeah.
25.
Okay. I'm gonna have to turn to the right because I got a guy right in front of me. Yeah, 25. Come on, fish.
Oh.
You should be okay with that guy, right?
Yeah.
Set. Big a fish. How big?
We're gonna go live now.
Oh, cool. Just so you know, it is about to get real snaggy. Yeah, from like here up through it is gonna be gross. You gonna drag it the other way? I'm gonna go through and then just come right back. Yeah, is the seam coming this way? Alright, Dad, I'm gonna just pull us through the bridge real quick and we're gonna come back down. Gotta go that side to this side, apparently. Either way, the snags are just as bad. You're probably gonna actually want to just come up here and fish then, Dad. I'm gonna point the boat this way, but we're gonna be going backwards.
Oh, sweet. Ah, sheephead. Sheep.
Came in nice.
Yeah. Leave it in, we'll have to go back up. Thought that was one.
Right. Get to the back and we can cast our way back around. Or... Hmm.
Run up in there and kind of turn around. Pick up once we catch it.
Oh yeah, I might hit the rocks. What in the hell is going on here? She's all dicked. You're good. Maybe not, but.
That's what I mean, though.
There, right there. Oh yeah. Found some. You just relax.
We bounce your board off.
Come on. I really hope.
Could be good for bass.
That's what I was thinking. Some action at least. Here's your back workout one. That was precision. Every time I hit her to northward or to set my direction, then she starts fighting the wind so much. We slow down to nothing. Could pull cranks in the deeper side of the deeper area of the bay too. Or harnesses at weights. Think so? You know what? We can cast what around through here or start at the point. Think so? I can't fit the boat. I'll get hung up on bottom trying to go between the island and the point, and it's shallow. Start casting rod out. Excuse me for a second. Sorry. Green reel. I can take the sleeve. Alright, you're good. It just she fights the wind then. See? What are you gonna do? A Clio or a Maps? Me or you?
You. Or you? I don't know.
When we get in the thicker weeds. In here, a lot of times there is. There's lily pads. Oh, found it.
Taking 6.
Are we on again?
Yeah. Or
Can anybody hear us?
all right, we're back.
All right, this is take 6.
We're back here. We got the old countdown. I'm not sure if you heard anything we said, but hey, we had some nautical weather this morning. That was kind of what we were talking about. The fishermen are out; they're all safe. We did have one tragedy this morning.
Yeah, we Tyler Wagner, he snapped his brand new Tarova off the front of his boat, so.
He brought it back in pieces, threw it on the dock. He's back out fishing though.
Good luck, Tyler, today.
Didn't get hurt. Hopefully he wasn't planning on spot locking too much today.
Right, right. So a different format this year, we're doing catch, photo, and release, which is different from the last 41 years this tournament's been going on. So anglers will be catching a fish 15 inches or larger, and they take a picture on one of the bump boards that we, which is a ruler, and take a picture of the length, and that converts to a weight, and then at the end of the day we total that up, and at the end of 2 days, it's the biggest bag will win $20,000.
Yeah, and the nice thing about this format is there's no dead fish.
Right.
These fish are in the boat for 30 seconds, maybe 45 seconds. They're back in the water. We don't have to worry about getting pounded around in the live wells all day, dead wells, if you will. So
last weekend, Kurt and I, Team Shake and Bake, they call it. We were in Merck Nationals. It was 90 degrees last weekend. It was tough to keep those fish alive.
Yep, a lot of G-juice, make the water blue.
And the way he drives, it's even harder to keep him alive.
Well, unfortunately, it is fast ride.
Right.
Safety Sam isn't always
yeah, he
happy
beats me
with
up
the
pretty
ride. He loses an inch every time we go.
So feel free to ask us questions or on the comment section. I think we're going to be here for about 4 hours today. So we did send the guy to get Bloody Marys like we did last year, so it seems to be good luck.
Well, it definitely gets you through the morning. And they are early mornings. The boats were going in at 4 a.m. this morning. 300 boats today, and it's a smooth operation. We have helpers in the water. They get the boats in and out real fast. There's no holdups at the docks. It's a well-oiled machine after all these years.
So talk about we have 6 cameras in the boats today. It is Father's Day weekend. We have Isaac and his father Dave. Look to be up in Winneconne right now. Secret spot.
Secret spot. Dragon Jigs looks like right down the river.
Father-daughter, Mike Werner, Edison Holtz, they're fishing. And Tom Walters and Amanda Walters.
Yep.
And then we have a young team. I think they're 19 and 20 with Wyatt Zemer and Colton. So they're at the North Fond du Lac area. So
they fished on the high school North Fondy fishing team.
Yep.
We got to know them through that. They're good fishermen, good anglers. They're probably a
Colton Lamb. Sorry, forgot the last name for
Lamb. Lambda.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
And then. Right. And then Team WOW, we got all female team, the only one in the tournament. Tammy Richter, Nancy Schneider. So this is their second year with a camera in their boat.
Yep. You would try to pick faces that are camera friendly. It does add 10 pounds, the camera, maybe 20 in my case. So we try to keep, and it is a family show. So
hey, we got walleyes swimming around behind us here.
Yeah, you guys see that walleye going by right now? Yeah. That's what they're looking for today. Hopefully they can get 5 on the card, and we'll move on from there.
I feel like I missed a team.
And I think earlier we were listening on the truck ride up here, and Captain Keller said on camera earlier that you
Captain
can't.
Keller, Larry Eaton.
Captain Keller and Larry Eaton, they're on camera, and he said you can't win the tournament on day one, but you can sure lose it, and he's 100% correct. You definitely want to bring in some fish today, and and give yourself a fighting chance for tomorrow.
Kurt and I have lost tournaments on day one.
We've actually lost tournaments pre-fishing.
Yeah.
So
We did so last weekend at Merck, we did scrap up a 26th place finish.
we
so-
did, yeah, we did. We rallied, considering we didn't catch a walleye 2 days in a row before the tournament. Obviously, we were trying some different stuff, but with this lightning and hail and wind and rain, these fish are definitely going to be
A little bit lower in the water column today.
probably anchored to the bottom. So I think I'd be bouncing it off their heads.
The fishing should get better as the day goes on. Sun pops out here. So.
There's some sun coming in. I think that sun will pick up and, well, it'll definitely warm up. It can't get colder.
Right. So if anybody wants to come down to the park, we'll be at, there's a live feed at Menominee Park right now. That'll be live until noon, and then we'll have the weigh-in at 2 o'clock. We do have food down there. Todd Roos, master chef. I'll be cooking a snot out of some burgers, huh?
Oh, they'll be cooked.
They'll be well done.
You don't have to worry about getting any food poisoning from the burgers. He's definitely a master chef. We do have a new addition this year to our food menu. Good buddy of ours, Josh Budenberg from Iowa, who's a competition smoker, and he brought up
Barbecue,
not smoker. Some brisket.
Yep, so you'll be having brisket at the park.
We're gonna have smoked brisket sandwiches,
whatever you want.
burgers, brats,
Cold beer.
soda for all you youngsters, water. We are gonna put something on the menu a little bit different this year. We're gonna call it a stamwich.
Named after Kurt Stam.
Juicy burger, cheese, smoked brisket on a bun. Eat it.
$7.
Eat it up. It'll be amazing. I'm gonna have one when we get back, or two.
So yeah, and then if you want to, drop in the comments where you guys are tuning in from. I know last year we had people from Pennsylvania, New York. I saw Australia
Yep,
today.
Australia already this morning.
I wonder
So
what time it is there.
well, it's actually on the other side of the clock, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, they're afternoon.
They might still be partying.
Right.
So why don't you guys come on down to the park? We have huge TV screens, so you can come down, watch it. 19 feet wide?
I think it's 16 feet by 9 feet.
16 by 9, close enough. So come on down, enjoy the festivities, bring the family, bring your friends, share the feed out with all your friends online, and see how many viewers we can get today. And we're going to stick around and do some commentating on the back side of things here, so it should get interesting.
All right.
Enjoy the day.
Still on.
Here we got, ladies are working their boards. You can see how rough it is out there.
Nancy Schneider reeling one in right now. It's always tough to keep the planer boards in line when you get this type of wind, especially going sideways or angling into them a little bit. Kurt and I had a couple of snaggles last weekend.
Yeah, it was almost like we'd never done this before.
We actually brought all 3 baits in with one rod.
Well, you can see the storms behind them. That's gone through already, so hopefully that's the end of them. There's the youngsters there. They were trolling earlier. I saw them pulling boards along the shoreline earlier, so they've switched up programs already.
Can't quite tell where they're fishing though.
I got a pretty good idea.
See, Adam Halder says, "Hey, Glenn." It's always fun.
we got a little game that we do on Snapchat, Glenn and I. We send a lot of videos with Hey Glens and Hey Kurt's, and it gets interesting. You definitely see some fun stuff out there.
See Todd Roos, see, we did bring up the Stamwich. We're serving that up later. I think Josh is getting the brisket ready.
Josh drove in last night. He got in about 11:30ish to the house, so we had to make sure we were awake to welcome him to Wisconsin. It was definitely an early morning.
The garage closed at about midnight.
Yep.
At least we didn't have to fish though. Pitching Cleo was there.
Well, that's a good technique. Definitely, probably one of the techniques that's overlooked in this whole system is the old Cleo pitching shallow rocks. Adam Halder's watching and listening, so I'm sure he's like, "Oh, I did do that over by Lone Willow." It's probably a good spot to be today. With that wind blowing right in there.
See, Paul Coote Williams is on.
I want to stop off the tip.
I don't think he's not fishing this weekend though. Not here.
I only make one more pass.
Hopefully he's
down
relaxing.
Start on the off the outside blind.
I saw Tom Walters.
Control down the north side.
I can't see his legs though. He's got camo on.
I don't know. I think we should go do deep reefs then.
We'll move over that feed. Looks like Tom Walters just netted one, or Amanda did.
On our way out.
I think earlier on, Captain Keller and Larry Eaton, they did
Never heard of it too dirty, but I
net and card a 17-incher.
don't really
We know at least one team has caught a fish.
It'll be interesting to see what the weights are. Last weekend, obviously, the weather was quite different, with 90 degrees for a week straight, which warmed the water up. Crazy warmed it up. Like, we had 80-degree water out in the middle of the lake everywhere we went.
Like 2 more
So
casts, then we're gonna run. So you know.
now with this rain and storms blowing through, that water cooled down quite a bit.
From right here.
Yeah, and wonder if our lucky pigeon's going to be out there today.
Yeah, I think you guys follow us on Facebook. You saw that. We were fishing out in the middle of the lake, 6 miles from nowhere, and it startled us, to say the least. That pigeon landed in the back of the boat. So of course, what do? You quick Snapchat it, thinking it's going to fly away, like right away. And he hung out for 3 hours.
Yeah. He was a good bird.
We had to shoo him out of the way a little bit once in a while, just move him side to side so we could take care of boards and stuff. But 3 hours he hung out, and it was fun. I mean, we fed him, we gave him some crackers, we gave him some water.
Yeah.
I think we were pretty good stewards to the old pigeon. I think he finished his travels, and hopefully he's back home resting up. We did punch his numbers in, Glenn did.
3162. He was a banded bird, so he, from Montana.
From Montana. So wherever that bird got dropped off, he was making his way home, and he had quite a ways to go yet.
Took a little break in the boat.
Yeah.
He was good luck though. We did bring in 10 pounds that day.
Morning, Coot. It is a great format. You won't have to worry about keeping fish alive in the live well. It takes a lot of stress off the anglers in that aspect, that's for sure. And obviously, it takes a lot of stress off of the system, the Lake Winnebago system in itself, because we're not taking any fish out during tournament fishing now.
Hey, Kurt, Donnie said that you do look bigger on TV.
Well, I'm sure Donnie, old Hollywood, he would say something like that.
I'm surprised he's not up here. There's a camera. He likes to be in front of the camera.
Oh, Hollywood.
Seems to be pretty slow so far. I mean, Isaac's still jigging in the river in Winneconne.
You know, one thing that you see where he's going, he's traveling, he's drifting south to north. That's usually not a good sign for a bite in Winneconne. The current is your friend there, and you hope that you go with it. Looks like he's got a big snagger.
I know that rock right there. I got about at least a dozen jigs on that one.
There might be a dozen in one. Oh, down to one rod for a second here.
Yeah.
We talked to Isaac last night, and he had a plan, but
Zebra mussels.
He was the last angler to leave the park.
He was the last angler to leave the park. Oh. Up. Got them both there. Oh no, he got that one back, it looks like.
So tomorrow we'll be live again. The top 6 teams so the top 6 weights from today will be having cameras in their boats. I'm sure the cameramen are hoping the guys that are top 6 are big boats.
Well, in that, you know, there is that. The majority of the boats, as you can see in the background there, they're good sized boats. There are some boats that are smaller in stature, and especially with these waves today, you're gonna know, you're gonna feel it. Those guys in the background, it looks like they're long lining. Those are the new fishing piers that you see in the background as well in Winneconne. When they redid the bridge a few years back, they put those fishing piers in because that is one place that, I don't know if you've ever been to Winneconne, on the old bridge, it was pretty cool to fish off of that.
Just don't want to get close to their lines.
It was the only bridge, I believe, because it is a state highway. It was the only state highway bridge that you could fish off of in the state. So during the spring walleye run, that's a common place for people to hang out.
I know if I was Isaac, I'd maybe swing into the fin for a Bloody Mary at this point, huh?
Yeah, order to go.
Just pick up right at the dock. Mike's reeling in a sheephead.
Joe, morning, Joe Schneider. You guys should be a news team. Well, that's we're not going to quit our day jobs just yet.
Right. We saw Joe in the river in Winneconne last week.
We did, chubbing it.
He tried hiding a walleye from us. We did see him catch it though.
Pretty sure he was trying to hide it from every other boat. He went all the way around his boat to get that walleye in, and he didn't realize we were right behind him. It's always fun.
Fishing with Jeremy Hurst up there.
Checked by the wardens. They were out there doing their jobs. We made sure that
Jeremy got checked.
We talked to the warden before he got to Jeremy, so we gave him some good insight on Jeremy. So he had fun with him. One of the questions came through earlier was how many boats are in this tournament. There's 300 boats in this tournament. Last year we had 375 boats for a live release tournament, which we did that
just to break a record.
To break a record.
A world record. So I think before that was Cabela's at a 356 boat tournament, which was the largest ever at the time. So
this year last year when we decided to go to this catch, record, release format, obviously we, as a team, we haven't done this yet. So we did lower the number of boats to 300. Tournament filled up very fast. And it just shows, we do these tournaments for the anglers, and they do have fun. This is a fun tournament.
Yeah, and we had, even at 300 boats, we still had, I think, 20-something teams on the waiting list just to get in. So we'll get through this year. We do have an app coming out next year, a live release app. So this year, guys had to use pull out the old digital camera out of their drawers.
A lot
been sitting there
of
for
mothballs coming out.
Right.
And there were some issues this morning with some cameras. We did have quite a few extra cameras on hand that we provided if an angler couldn't get their camera working. They had that. You can see here in the boat that the bump board on the left side there, those are the judge rulers. We did have those custom made this year with boat numbers on them.
The Fleet Farm.
The Fleet Farm logo on them.
They paid for them, and they're a great sponsor of ours. Kurt had to go run into Minnesota, pick those up the other day.
Friday morning.
Yeah. Thanks, Kurt.
No, Thursday morning.
Right.
Oh, today's Saturday. Thursday morning.
Sean Freund says, morning, Kurt and Glenn from Bago Walleye Club. They also do catch and release.
They do the same program, yep.
Kurt just bought Sean's boat.
Yeah. I heard I got the right boat even, Sean. I hate to say that out loud, but I heard you have a hole in your gas tank, which...
Not good on the gas mileage.
No, it's terrible on gas mileage. Even worse than normal.
Yeah, Addison and her dad, Mike, fishing here. Looks like they're jigging rocks.
Well, hopefully it's not too rough out there. Is she gonna...
Addison's and her husband Justin are expecting their first child in August. A boy, I believe.
Well, our fun fact is Isaac, well, he's not expecting another child. His wife, they're expecting, and it sounds like
Monday they find out.
Monday they find out the gender, so...
Should have a little guessing game here today. What do you think Isaac's going to have, a boy or girl?
I'm going with girl.
I'm going to say boy. I'm pretty accurate with my guesses on these.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Isaac's got something.
What's he doing?
They're talking about your baby.
Oh, are
Yeah.
Hey, Isaac.
they? They said they were gonna.
Saying they're finding out the gender soon?
Yeah, Monday.
Yep.
That's awesome.
We got
Oh, yeah.
50-50 shot at it. I
You can kill
mean,
that.
boy or girl.
Yeah.
Flip a
yeah,
coin.
kill it.
I think Isaac just gave the...
Same thing as
get outta
before.
here.
You cast
Call.
down, I'll cast up. And then I'm going
Go
to
that
slide
way.
it all the way across it, and then I'm
See,
going to move
casting
up
there,
right
it's a-
behind the pillar, slide
it's a
back,
bigger-
and then go up
it's like a
above
pass
it and
bait.
do it, and then we're going to
Yeah.
flip around
Like
and
a
just
bomber.
put both cast down and come back it. We're going to just cover this thing.
That is one of the fun parts about having cameras in the boats. You do get to see different techniques being used. You're looking at all these screens, and
Zemer and Lamb are down by the Fraction Islands there, pitching shallow. That's the exact same spot Tom Walters and I got fourth in Merck. Same island right there. And then there should be a net. We did drop a net in the water right around, right kind of where he's casting. So Colton, if you get that, that's mine. It's black.
it's probably full of zero mussels now. Size limit, Joe, yes. They still have to be 15-inch fish. And as you know, with this format, when they bump these fish and measure them, if that fish is right at 15 inches, it gets registered as a 15.25-inch fish. And they write that on their card, and that's, we use weight or length to weight program to get a final weight.
Josh Holtz asking what everybody has on their card. I believe Captain Keller and Larry have the only fish on the card that we could see. I did see Tom and Amanda Walters net a fish. I'm not sure if that made the 15-inch limit. Much different weather than last weekend, though. I mean, Kurt and I had 50 walleyes a day. It was out in the mud. It was unbelievable the amount of fish out there that were biting. For some.
For some, we got lucky. Of course, you know, it's always nice when you're fishing and you know exactly who's going to be behind you.
Yep.
Jim and Jeremy, the tailpiper, you know. I really haven't ever seen the back of his boat.
Jim and Jeremy got third last weekend, so we had to
Yep, congratulations to Jim and Jeremy on a great
concede
finish.
the victory to them.
Yep. Probably the best two anglers I know.
Come back here.
Right. So we did have to read the rules. Well, Kurt reads the rules on stage yesterday. I was part of the bet, the combined weight from the Cabela's, MWC, and Merck National. So Team Shake and Bake fell a little short.
Yeah, yeah. It's just an ounce. It was close.
A couple ounces. Or 9 pounds.
Or 9 pounds. Well, what's the difference?
Right.
It could be 1 ounce or 9 pounds. I like 1 ounce. You see all those swallow nests up there on the bridge.
Yeah, you got to watch it.
So when you go underneath that bridge, which we did a couple times, they get you.
Don't look up and keep your mouth shut.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
There's that lucky rock again.
Uh-huh.
Casting a crankbait.
And that crankbait's got to dig pretty deep, because right where he is, that's probably 12 feet of water. So when he's hitting bottom, well, for everybody fishing out on Winnebago today, this is definitely one of the days that you hope to have some sort of shock absorbing seat in your boat.
Especially if you're driving.
Especially if I'm driving. There really is no half throttle.
Yep. We got bounced around pretty good last weekend. Then it got hot.
Well, and Glenn always complains about, he's thinking he's shrinking now because he gets bounced in the boat so much.
Right? Maybe it might be old age.
Big one, big one, big one.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, what do you got? Well, it's a good fish.
Don't step on the rods.
I'm like 90% certain this is
This
right,
could be a
too.
good one. Or it could be a goat. Sheephead.
I like the look of it though. Ooh.
Well, it could be. Well, it could.
There's some big sheephead in that area.
There are some big sheephead in that area, but there's also some big walleye in that area.
I think the longer the time is here, it's not looking. Could be a kitty cat.
Could be a sturgeon.
Yep.
What is it? Ooh,
Could be a dandy.
it's a nice walleye.
You're gonna want to weigh that one.
Isaac, move.
Get that bump board ready. I got the camera in my
Look at that
pocket.
crankbait.
Yeah, look at the lip on that.
That's a
thing.
bass bait. I'll have to put that one in the old brain bank.
That is a nice fish.
Nice, beautiful walleye.
So now what Isaac's gonna do is
Dad,
put it on the bump board here, belly to belly. So
So you're gonna go
fish's belly to Isaac's belly.
left hand,
Or his dad's
and
gonna.
then get that tail toothed
So
over.
head to the left, belly to belly, meaning belly of the fish to the belly of the angler.
Where did I go with that camera?
And then take a picture
Try
so
if
that
you
you can see
can.
the nose touching the
Get-
front of the bump board, and you can see the
touch
tail.
that one, yeah, just pull her a little, pull the tail just a
So
little
it's
bit. and
breaking
touch
at
that
21
quarter
1-inch line,
with
so
the
that fish
bottom
will
of
be
the tail.
21 1/4 on the card. Ooh.
Like
You might
give her,
get-
yeah.
yeah, right there. You'll get
here,
21
pull
and a
fingers
half.
Right at
Yep.
the base of her tail, and pull just a little bit.
Isaac's,
not like crazy right there.
Seasoned vet at doing this, so Fishes probably one of the few anglers. He fishes full-time professionally.
Lift her up.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, hold it out
Sure,
there.
if you're eating breakfast at the Fin and Feather, you got front row seats for that.
Perfect. Yep, let her
Well,
go.
then, so that first picture is of the bump board. The second picture, what we call a hero shot.
Perfect start.
He holds it up in front of him so we get to see
Perfect
both sides of that
start. High
fish. Take that picture, and then that fish is released right back into the system and lives
Yeah.
to get caught by another angler.
All right. I lost my count.
Captain Keller and Larry Eaton are out in a, looks like they're out in a big pond
There,
trolling.
you're bored. You're bored.
We got stuff going on.
Yes, we started off south of town, 17 feet of water where we had all our marks, and we got hit with that bad storm. And
He's
we
getting
did
run
pick
into a
one
little
nice
weed
17-incher
issues
up.
this morning. There's
Lost
a lot of
one,
weeds
caught
last
5 or 6
weekend.
other fish.
And algae. Algae was terrible.
Water turned muddy
And the
and
garbage in
full
the
of
water.
weeds.
I ain't gonna say what you
So we
caught.
decided to make a pull. We pulled and we
We
came in the
caught
north end of a
several
reef
things.
here. We're in
one was really
6
fun.
feet of water right now. This area's been hot for us.
We like
all
Glenn
of the
touched that one.
pre-fishing.
Maybe later. Get a
But so
couple
far
hours of this yet.
nothing. I don't know what's going on. This weather obviously has a lot to do with this fishing out here. So we'll see. We're about a third of the way through this troll.
Someone
And
asked,
then
oh, we
we'll have to
are
make a decision what we want to do.
typically in the
So we went
last
from
how many
16
years
to
the
17
saugers
feet,
were
a
never
whole
allowed
different lure
to be
selection.
brought in for the tournament.
We
Due to
made
the
2
format that we have
passes out
now,
there.
that we're not keeping any
And then
fish.
we,
We
this is
do
our
allow
third pass.
saugers or saw guys.
We
to
came
be
in from
on the card.
17 feet onto a reef.
Typically what you
Came
do
up
is you
to,
put your
to 5 feet of water. So
5,
now we'll be
every
in
legal
5
fish over
feet,
15 you
6
put on your
feet,
card,
7
and then if you have 5 18-inch fish on
Gotta
your
pick
card and
off
you
a
catch a
few wily
16-inch
walleyes.
fish, you don't have to put that on your
this
card.
area's
So
been really good.
helps reviewers at the end of the day.
But
so
we
they have to
haven't
review
had a storm
50
like
fish,
this,
just
and
the top 5.
northeast east winds to fish this yet either. So we'll have to see. But Larry just caught a sheephead.
Someone asked,
He's on the deep side of the reef. I'm on the shallow side.
asking if we're going to do this
Hopefully
format
we'll have everything
for the
covered
winter
from
event.
12 feet
And once we get our app
up to 5 feet.
complete, we
We
may
got
look at
all
doing
proven baits out. We've
something
caught
with the winter event,
hundreds and
whether it's
hundreds
just for
of fish in
walleyes.
these baits in this
I
area.
don't think we're going to be
so
reviewing 6,000 white bass
it's
on
not a
catch
lucky
photo
spot.
release,
It's
but walleyes
one
we
of
might
our
work something in there.
tournament spots, as you will. We've cashed quite a few checks fish in this area. But then again, every day is different. I don't see a lot of fish on the scope, but that can change. We're going to hit this spot. If this doesn't work, we're going to hit this spot one or two more times today before the tournament's over. Let's see if it loads up.
A lot of work out there trolling. I mean, last week we were
Well, we got 63 air temp, we got
running rods
75
constantly.
water temp. So if we want to warm up, we have to jump in. But yeah, it's one of those days where you get this weather system comes through. There's nothing you can do. You just keep fishing, doing your best. I hope we like to get a bite here for the camera right now. Like I said, this area has been really good. And then another half a mile south here has been really, really good.
see Larry's switching out the baits.
Now we got an east wind that's kicking everybody's butt, I'm sure. You know the old saying, west is best, east is least. And it's obviously tournament day, the way the weather changes. Never fails. You have to keep plugging along anyway. Everybody's in the same boat, literally.
Or at least 2 guys in each boat.
The good thing is the boat's running good. The autopilot's running good. The electronics are running good. We got the best cameraman on the planet, Scotty. Captain Keller here with Larry. I mean, yeah, well, how can you beat this? That's true.
Captain Keller mentioned the autopilot. If you look at his kicker motor.
But we're fishermen of the course, so we'll deal with the weather. The only thing we can't do is make them bite. But we can do everything else in our power to try to put some on the scorecard. We know one thing, you can't win the tournament today, but you can lose it today. We have to bring in 5 keepers. That's the goal, and then if we can do that, then we'll try to see if we can upgrade. It's a great format, the CRR format, so hats off to Battle on Bago for converting from bringing, you know, live fish in to catch and release. I think we showed the audience, the one we got before, how the process works. I've been doing this since 2008, 2009 when AIM started it, Anglers Insight Marketing. They asked Brian, my son, and I to join, so 77 anglers put up some money. We formed AIM and they invented the CRR format, and it's been a big hit. Now everybody's going to some form of it. Most tournaments are. I think I read where did a survey, I think 80% of the tournaments now are catch, record, release, so it's an accepted way to fish tournaments now. And you really, really save on the fishery. Fish? Fish on? Okay. Just let me
back
help
to work.
Larry see if we can get this
Back to work,
fish
Captain
in.
Keller.
Something for sure? No?
Yeah, I'm not sure, Kurt, about the 80%
Well, it's a good time
of
to
the
check it anyway.
tournaments on the Winnebago system are not to catch, record, release. I know with Merck, Van Dyne, some of the other eastward
You
tournaments.
can see you have to be ambidextrous to run a boat like this. You gotta be left hand, right hand, all hands. Put this one back out.
Wait. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. There was one on there.
Ooh, little silver, Kurt. We caught a couple of those last week, but not a lot. I think we only had one sheephead on Sunday.
I.e. farm animal. Nicknamed them farm animals.
No. These fish could feed the world, only people would eat them.
We had that discussion last night.
Keep them, Larry. Bring them in. We'll fry them up for you tonight.
Now we're coming through a little deep spot here. We went from half our reef troll didn't produce. Now we're coming into like a 10-foot, little 10, 11-foot hole here. And we'll come back up on a real good spot. And hopefully they're here. If this doesn't work, we're gonna go out to 16 feet and troll back with the wind. Now there's an east wind, so we'll have to side saddle them a little bit.
A little quiet today, Kurt. Not saying much. He's a little tired yet.
Oh, I'll jump out of it.
But that east wind's bad. Just kills the fishing.
This one's around, it'll be, what's it supposed to be, southwest?
Nah, tomorrow's south. Today's a little north in it, little east, little north. But we gotta deal with it.
See Mark Touchard just joined in. Welcome, Mark.
I think the lines are staying clean. Check it out, I don't see a problem with that.
I think I got the Stamich on my mind.
Yeah, we got Bloody Marys, Kurt.
Game time.
Nope, spoke too soon.
Oh,
Usually if we're not getting bites, there's a reason.
you guys can't see us right
Little
now. but
dinky surface
is gonna
weeds,
be
where are
good.
they? They must be coming down the line. They have to be following the line down.
And I'm back.
I think the first flight's doing at about 2 o'clock today. We'll be doing live feed for the weigh-in. Anglers aren't bringing fish in, but we will be looking at their cards and
Pictures, we'll have pictures on the big screens.
yep. Should be a nice afternoon. I don't think these storms are gonna pop up anymore.
Yeah, there were some doozies this morning.
Thank God I'm not an insurance man. There's a lot of hail damage.
Oh yeah. We're talking to Matt. He drove up through the storms and he pulled over twice.
You know any good insurance men, Kurt?
Yeah. Yeah, give me a call. The hail is definitely not your friend. Give a shout out to our families for putting up with this.
Right?
We don't get to spend a lot of time at home during these events, so kudos to the brides that help out with the kids, and not just ours. You think about all the anglers. They spend a lot of time pre-fishing, get to do what they love to do.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, now we're on track.
A little baseball going on in Winneconne this weekend if you're
Yep, boys
Keep
baseball
constantly
tournament.
checking for surface weeds.
Addison's hooked up.
You can't see anything today the way the light conditions are.
There was a lot of cottonwood on the water last weekend. So you have to check your lines constantly. Shout out to my dad and Scooter, Uncle Tim.
This one looks clean.
They're heading north to Winnebagosh.
We'll join them soon enough.
Head out on Sunday.
Tom's hiding from us with his full camo.
There's one man, middle board.
Get up, Amanda.
She doesn't look that enthusiastic this morning.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't in a garage until midnight either.
I don't know who would do that. You see Amanda's got a sweater on today with a map of the lake just in case they get lost. Put your GPS marks on there and we'll go right there. Oh.
Boot it, Tom.
Little one. Shoot.
The illustrious 14-incher.
You see some of our sponsors in the top right-hand corner, we got clam and blackfish. Lakewood products, they're all done at the park.
If you guys have any questions about Lakewood products, Blackfish gear, stop on down to the park. They're more than happy to go over their gear. They'd probably be even more happy to sell you some gear.
Yeah, he'll make it.
Come on, Tom.
Maybe
Try
we'll
not to
make
kill these fish.
Got it?
Got him?
Yep.
Anglers don't have to worry about the glare right now. One of the tricky parts when you bump these fish is make sure you don't have glare
It's Tom's
on that bump board.
hero shot. I'll have to get that one framed.
Now Amanda's gonna write it down on the card.
15 and a quarter.
Perfect.
You can never have a 15.
Used to fish with Tom in Merck Nationals 2 times. That was enough. He was fun to fish with. He talks a lot.
Did you write it down? Okay.
I don't know what the conversion is on the 15 and a quarter. I think it was just over a pound, I believe.
1.32, I think.
That's generous.
I might be off a little, but I think it's 1.32.
Fish on here, man.
Look, Tom's got another one coming in.
Tom got, I think, 15th place last week in a Merck, so.
It is nice to see all the father-child teams, being Father's Day weekend and all. The one team that doesn't qualify for that, Wood Eye and we always joke that they'd be a father-daughter team.
Right?
Wood Eye and Jay. That one's probably not going to make it.
Looks like the sun's poking out. It should warm up now. I think the fishing should get better.
You get these comments sent to you after you start talking. They send you a text, you're a gem. Oh, I know.
Looks like Mike and Addison just put their first fish on the card.
Pitching jigs in the rocks.
Good day for that.
Oh,
Walleye.
Mike's hooked up again.
Pretty nice one, too.
Hey, Kurt, why don't you eyeball this net job here?
Go for the rods.
oh, I don't miss them. I might have brought one in on the outside of the net, but it got in the boat.
Illegal. Comes.
You know, the difference fishing in Winnebago is with this water clarity, there is
We're on the border.
not much time to see that fish.
There he goes, belly to belly.
Belly towards. You should get that right there.
This is really a nice format. You get these fish are out of water for a minute and then back in. Or 2 minutes.
Damn it.
Darn it, he said.
Go right back in the water
Swear
in a minute.
jar.
Hold on, buddy.
That's probably a good thing we didn't have a camera in our boat last weekend.
Yeah, we gotta fill the jar up.
You gotta hold it now the other way out. Before you throw it, let me just go.
See, Addison's checking the picture, make sure
What?
it's good.
It died?
Camera issues, batteries. One of the neat things to look at is you look at every angler's boat and they all have different gear. It's like shopping for a car. You can look at every different boat and figure out what you want, what works the best.
I got that one.
All right, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, 16 and a half. Make sure you turn it off then.
Don't want to run out of batteries.
You got any batteries with you?
Again,
I think we do have spare batteries and cameras and cards back at the park.
there's a bag of batteries in my boat. They can run that.
I asked Mom if they were good batteries before he left. Oh yeah, they're real good.
Uh-oh, he's blaming Mom.
Hopefully Wendy's not listening.
I think the blue fingernail polish, that's probably
16 and a half.
good luck.
That's what you ordered last week, right?
Yeah, on one hand.
Yeah.
This is definitely a more fun approach to fishing, jigging and dragging boards all around the mud.
Make sure you keep putting it
Well,
away in case that doesn't blow to the boat.
for some. Lambda, lambda, lambda. Oh, back to trolling.
You got one?
Working the weeds down there south.
It's great to see young anglers like this.
Yeah. Okay. You need one or you got some? There might be a one in there, maybe somewhere, or I'll throw it on this one.
Chris Anderson just sent us a message that they lent Kurt's boat out to a team that had issues. So Kurt's gonna have to add them to his insurance policy.
Oh, let's see what they top it out at.
They probably don't drive as bad as you.
Or as fast.
Pain in the butt is what it is.
Shout out to Jim Erdman, just because I said I was gonna say his name.
Haven't figured out yet.
President of Otter Street. Yeah, Chris Anderson down there, Don Herman, John Norris, Tyler Anderson.
Drew Clark.
Roos is probably getting those grills fired up right now.
I'll guarantee you he's smoking some burgers right now. The flames will be 3 feet high in about a minute. They are good.
Thank you.
We
If you
like
eat them right away.
We just like to rib Todd a little bit.
Rooster.
That's fine.
You can't really ask him if you want some pink or no pink on your burger. There's no pink.
Like I was saying before about boat setup. The last boat that was trolling the rod holders on the sides, these guys use a rod tree in the back.
That would throw me for a loop.
Well, I'd grab the wrong rod for sure. I do that now. Dang it. Remember my first time trolling. I've never fished with a rod tree, but it does clean up the side of the boat. Or not even tackle. There's different ways to rig your boards. This year I started
How'd I make
putting loops in my line and snapping them off. It works great. You just got to make sure your co-angler remembers put the line past the nipple on the back clip, otherwise you got to turn around all the time. Glenn, not mentioning any names.
I'm right here, I can hear you. There was a comment that surprised none of these teams are playing music.
Oh, we played some good music last week. Oh, swear jar was just a zinging.
That's on you, boy.
I think it gets the fish in a good mood.
Mm-hmm. They start dancing down there too. They weren't dancing like we were though.
Oh,
I think my daughter would have had an issue with the way I was dancing last week. Something about fat guys twerking in a boat.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder what Tyler Wagner's doing right now.
I know he's not spot locked anywhere.
If anybody's looking for a gently used Tarova,
There'll be one for sale on Facebook.
might want to duct tape the top of it though.
Yeah, it looks rough.
And it needs a new prop.
I just hope when that thing snapped backwards, it didn't wreck his boat in the hull. Be another claim.
Looks like they're running spinners over the weeds down south there. It's got to be a lot of pressure having a cameraman in your boat, especially day one.
Give me old switcheroo.
The old switcheroo.
Sometimes you got to go to that.
Yeah. one of the things, snapping your trolling motor on the way out in the morning, it doesn't even just affect spot locking. Everybody uses their trolling motor for steering while they're trolling. Definitely changes your game plan. Who knows? Maybe Chris Anderson just took the one off of my boat.
What was that?
I'll get back and my boat will be empty.
Were we live with that big fish?
Oh, you caught one?
Were we live with that big drum? That was about a 10-pound drum.
Everything gets filmed and then they go back.
Oh, okay.
They got guys sitting there watching.
Oh, I got you. I know how that works. We got some fish in here, but not the right ones. Ah, looks good. This is good water in here. It's just muddied up with that east wind. That's the problem. That storm we had, that 2-hour storm, and now we got the east wind. It's not the same water that we pre-fished in. Which, yeah, we do, but it usually shuts the fishing down, usually. Water turns brown in this lake because it's so shallow. There's much you can do, just keep trying. Yeah, we had perfect water in here this week. Now with this fish on. This could be the right one, Larry. I hope it's the right one. Ah, it's not very big. I don't even think it's, I think it's off.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's, god darn it. Got off. I'm gonna check it. Yeah. Nice hit, got off. Darn it all, that's 2 I missed. Nice hits too. Big jerk backs like walleyes and then they get off. Sucks. On the goat. They never get off on the goat. Frustrating. All you can do is keep trying. Okay, 5 minutes, we're gonna go. If it calms down, this water will settle down. It'll fire later. Huh?
It's calming down.
We'll go out past those marks I got and we'll pull them. Might pick one up in here yet. There aren't too many weeds. Be careful up there. We're gonna, couple of minutes and we're pulling again. It's 10 to 9 already. Where'd that time go?
Well, I tell you what, we were just blessed with some breakfast in here. Boy, did that hit the spot.
Very good.
See, visit Oshkosh is viewing. Oop, got one.
I think I have an idea where Jim's fishing, Captain Keller. That would be Merritt Street right there.
He didn't go far. I know it looks slow, but there are teams catching fish.
Last weekend, I think on day 2 of Merck, Kurt and I had a few fish early in the morning, but between 10 and 12, it was like 40 walleyes hit the boat.
The light's out. Look at that map on the back of her sweater. They're almost, you want to put some pins in there.
Tom's hooked up. I'm getting a little seasick watching this. Amanda grabbing the net.
No, it's not going to make it.
Good to see those small ones though. Just not on tournament day.
There's definitely a couple year class fish in this system that are strong. That 17 to 18 inch fish, 14 inch fish. You know, a lot of anglers are talking about years past when they're bringing in 24-pound bags, and you know, right now that size fish probably isn't hot on the system, but in 4 years that 17-inch fish is up there, and all of a sudden you're catching 20-pound bags again.
And that's the second year the Winnebago system is a 3 fish limit, down from a 5.
You hear a lot of chatter about there should be a slot limit, they should shut it down in the spring. There are some systems that do that.
I would agree with the spring shutdown, personally. But it is fun fishing on the raft one time.
Well, I'm done with that. De Pere does it. And the river is jam-packed with boats because guys like to go there to catch big fish, even if they can't keep them. You see Mike's worm box there.
Right? I'd be sitting down, just like Addison.
Little safety Sam. Oh.
Ooh, that might be close.
Not sure.
We'll bump it, see where it's at. If it gets the quick flip, we know.
I couldn't make it grow.
Get the old tail extender.
Walleye, yeah. Yep, nice one too.
Mike with another fish.
Oh, that one's gonna go.
That one measure.
A perfect day for fishing rocks. Hopefully the batteries lasted in the camera.
You ate it. Give me a pliers, will ya?
Now, where did I put those pliers? No matter how many you got in the boat, you can't find one.
Belly to belly. Ooh. 16 and a, gonna make 16 and a half.
So we have a review team back at the park. Fox Valley Metrology, Brian Glazinski,
Okay.
Tim Bending,
16 and a half.
Josh Weimer. We have, I think 4 or 5 computers will be reviewing the cards as they come in today to confirm the weights.
Doesn't look like the wind has let down that much yet.
No, it was blowing pretty good this morning. As soon as those storms went to the north of Oshkosh, the wind picked up.
Well, you know what I say about heavy winds? Oh wait, I better not.
Watch it. I gotta get a pair of reader glasses or for the boat. I can't tie a knot anymore.
That is a nice worm bucket. Great idea. Till Glenn tips it over in the boat.
Or step on it.
Oh, worms everywhere. That's all right. Parker likes to wash a boat. Isaac hasn't moved very far. I can honestly say I fished that river in Winnicott quite a bit. I've never done this technique. And this is why it makes this so much fun.
Right?
I'll definitely be trying this.
What are those baits, like DT10s or something, I think they call them?
Talk to Isaac, he fishes for a living. So he spends a lot of time away from home. But if you follow the PWS head to head, he's been doing very well. He's leading Angler of the Year points in that.
I think he said by 40 points.
Woohoo!
Maybe
Hello
he's
everyone,
listening
and
to us
welcome
now.
to Muskie Fishing for Walleyes 101.
I'm pretty sure cameraman was just telling we're talking about him again.
Get that live scope on the front, or is that the Panoptics?
Sheepy. Something, not a walleye. They put the net away.
Locking him up, he's gonna make a move. Or just grab the fourth rod.
Isaac's driving a Warrior boat, a tiller. Pretty deep boat. He says it's faster than a Ranger, but I don't know.
Well, we can maybe try the Triton out. Well, looks like he switched to a blade bait of some sort.
Looks a lot nicer in Winneconne than it was in Oshkosh when he left.
See the Lakewood Products box in the front. It's very handy to have up there with your pliers. It's got pockets on the sides. You want to store your planer bores or wherever. You stop down the park later, talk to them, look at all those products. And not just for fishing. They have bow cases, gun cases.
Right.
Heavy duty. Protect your investment.
Last weekend they had the Four Horsemen poker run. Winneconne looked a lot different last weekend at this time.
Yeah, there's a lot of dollar bills going by.
cast far.
Now I hear me. We're pretty lucky here in the studio.
Aunt Lenny just brought us another Bloody Mary.
And you should see the goodies in this.
Yeah, well, the Finks production, yeah. There he is.
Isaac's hooked up.
Not,
Oh, he's calling for the net.
it's a walleye, it's a walleye. It's a walleye. Come on, net, 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 net. Now, now, now. This blade's gonna pop right out the split second he hits the net.
Did it pop out, Kurt?
I didn't see it.
That's a perfect fish.
False, it did not. Well, that's a nice fish.
Don't drop it.
Another beautiful. Whoop.
Oh.
Fumble!
How did I know that was going to happen?
Now he decides to wake up.
Yeah, Isaac's not used to being on camera.
Yeah.
That'll be his second fish, I believe, on the card. His first one was 21 and a half, I believe.
Nice chunky fish. Welcome to the struggle. You just grab the snot out of him. Try to get that 17 3/4 mark if you can.
Just gotta make sure you don't cover the head on the fish.
All right, let's just bump him. We're just gonna get the picture.
Oh. Squeeze it, top tail.
Good enough. No, I always do like 3. Oh, cause right there. Tweak his tail a little bit. Right there. Yep.
Oh.
No, it's gotta
You're
be
gonna gain a
touching
1/4
that
inch.
line. Right there. Go back a little bit. There.
We tell the anglers they can take multiple pictures. You know, make sure they're good. We can see the head and the tail.
All right, cool. Yep, hero shot. So that's an 18-incher.
Those fish are all fun and games until they get you with a gill plate.
They got you last week.
Mm-hmm. It'll hurt stone it.
Perfect. Cool. Give him a minute. "18 inches. Nice.
By having these cameras in the boat, Isaac might not be
back
the only
for a
one
double
doing that
check
program
later,
tomorrow.
She good?
Holy cow.
What's on that Bloody Mary, Kurt?
Oh, this skewer.
We have tomato, string
Cheese.
cheese, shrimp.
Sausage, mushroom, pickle,
Hey,
olive,
when you get done,
hard-boiled egg.
I don't care, you want to do
Wow.
the jig in a crawler, you want to do
Awesome.
the crank, whatever, all up. Cast it up and then bring it down.
Wonder if there's anybody fishing on the pier this morning.
Another one.
Oh.
Ah, sheep's head. You're good, you're good.
Right now, that fish is talking to him. Bet. Bet. Gold colored blade bait. Well, throwing a blade bait in the river like that, he will snag up. That blade bait's tackling the bottom every single bounce. After a lightning storm that we had, though, those fish will
Be down there.
go right to the bottom. That's their comfort,
Is that what it is, Kurt?
like cuddling. Cuddling.
Not very busy in the river in Winneconne today. Got one visitor by him.
Well, with those storms rolling through this morning, I don't think there's too many wreck fishermen out. Maybe later.
We did have one guy at the park this morning that launched his boat, and we asked him what team number he was, and he said he was just fishing for fun in the storms.
It was, no.
I gotta go get this.
Oh, he got a snagger. Well, those great big treble hooks don't like to let go.
Got it.
Of course he did.
Sure to head down to Menominee Park today. We should start having the tent and the food ready probably about 11 o'clock.
Don't forget to get your stamich.
The stamich. Got brisket, we got burgers, we got cold beer. I think we're selling Battle on Bago shirts and hats.
Blackfish is down there. Lakewood's down there.
Say hi to Pat and Addie.
Old Patty's been quiet this weekend. I don't know. Lakewood's down there. Say hi to Pat and Addie. We'll get them all fired up.
Is my cable undone in back? Should be right next to it.
Old Coot Williams is heading to Erie on Sunday.
That'd be awesome.
That's a fishery.
Never been there.
Me either. We should go.
I'm in.
Give it to me, yeah. Awesome. Thank you. That's perfect. Otherwise, I said
Or no.
and I don't know if they have another camera right now. I can't hear if they switched or not.
Don't worry, Chris. Just have Mark take care of that one.
I don't think we're serving pizza, are we?
No.
bringing it all the way. Yeah, it's gnarly up in there.
That structure on the bottom of the river there, that was the old bridge, so there is a lot of stuff down there.
Big one, big one, big one.
Uh-oh.
It's a big sheep. It's a big sheep. You're good.
Was a big sheep.
God, did that feel good right out the gate.
Right.
Just looked at the hourly forecast. It said the wind is supposed to be down to 1 mile an hour early this afternoon.
Well, that'll change things up.
Yep. So those later flights, I think the last flight's due at 3:30. They might have a little better fishing today.
I don't even need this on. We're not gonna move all day probably.
Said he's not going to move
All I
all
gotta do
day.
is pick off 3 more.
That's what they call a grind.
Maybe one of them get. What? Right.
You only need 5 good bites.
It's going stagnant right now. Yeah. I'm not even spot locked. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, really no current in the rivers today. I know a lot of years this tournament's been won in the river in Oshkosh.
That wind just did a
41 bridge.
Milk run.
Yeah, we can't talk about that anymore.
Oh, yeah. It's chocolate milk run.
Johnny Burnett's hot spot. Secret.
Secret's not so secret anymore. Looks like that same boat going by again, long lining.
It just switched. The wind just switched.
Zemer and Lamb.
Here, take it. You got it. It's on there. Just coming up on
It's like a decent fish coming in.
it. That's got a bouncer on it, so it'll probably feel a little heavier too.
Hopefully it's got the white spot.
Alright.
Might be speaking there.
That would be nice. Okay.
Get the Frable. As we say, get the clam, right? The clam net.
Okay, ready when you are. Nope.
Oh, heartbreaking.
Kurt and I had a trophy white bass on last weekend. Hooked on the top of the head. Got the old ticker going for a while.
14-inch white bass. We thought it was a 30-inch walleye.
Yeah. Alright, I can move it.
There's a different technique to keep your crawlers. Put them in water. Clean boat.
Drown them.
Pump some air into them.
Right?
Make them balloon out.
Looks a little breezy out on that end of the lake.
Oh, we talk about gear. Looks like these guys are even running different boards. I think they're running offshore on the one side.
Those gator boards?
I think they're gator boards on the other, yeah.
So this would, Colton, so this would actually be the double humps. That'd be the second hump, right?
No, it's just
Yeah.
double hump.
Haven't heard much from the girls yet. Team Wow. Nancy and Tammy. I think I saw their boat head north today.
They might be in a bad reception area.
Oh, yeah.
Technology is great, but technology is great when it works. Yeah, they got a little walleye chop going.
Got the bow one on 2, and we're still going.
Captain Keller.
Okay, we're coming through our hot spot.
Well, let's see how hot this is.
There is such a thing.
Oh, the other nice thing about catch and release format, when I'm up on stage and greeting the anglers, we don't have to hear, I threw back the wrong fish today, went for the home run.
Caught the fish in the wrong order.
Right.
The other nice concept of this is you don't have to stop fishing.
Nope. We stopped fishing early last week because it was hot.
Really hot.
I had to get a beer in Kurt's tummy. He was thirsty. It was too hot out.
The water just wasn't cutting it. Looks like the boys are getting a flyover.
I got these lines crossed, that wind got them.
Captain Clicker at it again.
Not that far, they might be, yeah.
Larry's got to figure it out. We might have mentioned something yesterday to him.
Oh,
Yeah, you're still over it.
huh? I gotta come over the top.
We'll give and go.
There we go.
Just got a message from my son Jack.
Yeah.
He wants everybody that's listening, follow him on Instagram at H&F Outdoors. A bunch of kids from Winneconne.
Huh?
It's their outdoor fishing and hunting page.
Oh.
Give them a like.
Probably is. Good.
I got to figure out how to go on Instagram.
What do you have, like 4 followers?
Yeah, but they're all good.
Yeah, they put out the, it's nice and shiny today. You can see it. I'm reeling that one up. I'm gonna change the bait on it.
Well, when you stop down to get a stamage later, make sure your plate is organized just right. Roosters usually got a diagram on a paper plate somewhere around there.
Just so everybody knows where to put the pickle, the
Yep.
chips, stamich.
Yep, make sure the pickle spear's in the proper spot.
Paul Coot Williams, salesman. Coot, every magnet go you sell on this stream, we get 50%.
Tom and Amanda.
Yep, it's a walleye.
Oh, they got one dragging in.
It's a walleye.
Gonna be close. Nope. There's one on the side. Yep, I got it.
Oh, we got another board going right away too. This is where it gets fun. We had a few of those moments.
That's why you bring 2 nets in the boat.
That one's not going to go.
Yeah, just
Ready?
bring it up. Raise it up. Sheephead. Sheephead.
Big
Old
head
dog.
shakes.
Sheepdog. Maybe next year we could get Todd to have a sheephead sandwich down at the tent.
Wonder how you cook those on the grill.
He'd burn them.
That sheephead is for sure talking right now.
Yeah, 14 3/4.
Just tell Tom that he's got to run that wire for the microphone through it, up through his shirt. He's gonna snag that.
Glenn wanted me to go up his shirt today. I said no.
With the microphone. Let's clarify. Not today, Kurt. I think it'd have been funny if we'd have been on a live camera in our boat with a pigeon from last week for 3 hours.
That was the coolest thing.
That old Wally.
Thank God we got it on camera. Nobody would have believed us. I'm actually surprised it didn't land by Jeremy.
Jeremy and Jim.
Jeremy and Jim. Yeah. I mean, Jeremy definitely is like the whisperer. He was fishing up in Green Bay this year and he saved a woodchuck out of the river. He had it in his net. See, Coot, it's working. Looks like Addison's got the new Blaze Orange Battle on Bago gear on.
$20. Down at the park you can get it.
Best part about that shirt, you wear it year round.
Even deer hunting.
Even deer hunting.
You have mediums, some smalls, and up to 3XL for the big fellas.
I like them. They all come in different sizes and shapes. Paris shape.
Tony Balloons is on.
Tony Balloons. Get your chrome down at Big Rig.
They're not a sponsor yet, but I think next year they're in for 20 grand, I think. That's what he told me.
I might have heard that too.
Just to the north of Lakeage there, that's where Tony is. I just got up.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, straight in from that pontoon. Jump up and down, Tony. Maybe we'll see ya.
Next
You
half
can
hour
hear the
is gonna
swallows
go.
by Isaac up on the
The
bridge.
next half hour, the bite's gonna start. The current just started moving again.
We talk about that current being so important to the river. That rain that we had should help. As the wind dies down, it won't push it backwards. There's one team that's not fishing this year, Josh and Jen. Probably a good thing.
Josh and Jen hip us.
She went swimming last year.
Yep. And you're going to buy one of their
I was
children's.
going to purchase a child.
They don't even have any kids.
No. But if they did, I think Josh is out there in Erie for NWT. He's out there.
Heading to Erie.
Isaac's got some company.
There's eyeballing them. I'm sure some of these people driving by like wondering why these guys have a camera in their boat.
I'd for sure wave.
Mm-hmm.
(9:37) in the morning. Pretty soon you'll start to see some big pleasure boats get ripped by them, I'm sure.
Isaac, back to the crankbait.
I'm going girl. He's gonna have a girl.
Isaac? That's right, he finds out on Monday. I still say they're going to have a boy.
Well, if it's a boy, I'll probably name it Kurt.
Curtis.
Your dentist will tell you not to bite the line.
Switching up baits. Back to Captain Keller here and Larry.
Trying.
I think I'm gonna pick a pair of those gloves for Glad. I'm gonna wear them at work in the office. I'll tell if they're just checking them or if they're bringing one in.
Come on, baby. I gotta get a hit here. We're due.
Well, when you're out trolling like this and you're not getting bit, it makes for a long day.
You got all stick baits down there, long ones? Okay. I'm gonna stick with the salmos then. Yeah, we're right. What else are we gonna do?
That was our lucky bait last week, Kurt.
Yeah,
Number
the
4
salmon's definitely
salmos.
worth a ticket. That can change. Last year they wanted flicker minnows.
We just cleared all the 18 inches out of the way, so Jim and Jeremy could catch a 21.
Right. Next year maybe we'll just tie a rope.
And they'll
Pull
save
them right
our
along
gas.
with us. Jeremy's fishing this event with his son.
We had a camera in his boat last year. Little father-son duo.
He's usually got a good hairdo or something for the morning.
Yeah, yellow mohawk.
A huge mullet wig that he wears.
Right.
Oh, this looks good now. Starting to calm down. 8 miles an hour.
Well, if the wind does what the Weather Channel says it's going to do, it's going to die down to nothing, and pretty soon it flat. Yes, it's hooked up here. We the right species or no?
Or no.
Oh, looks sheepy.
Pretty shaky.
Yeah. Little silver fox. Bah. They're fun to catch. Just not on tournament day. Well, I hope Aunt Lynn got a live feed working. Just trying to get it on her big screen before.
YouTube.
Or yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah, this is streaming live on Facebook, I believe, and then the links on our website and on YouTube.
Walleye.
We're definitely getting some fish and dragon jigs.
It's like a nicer fish.
Oh, it is.
Let them measure.
Chipping away at it.
Last week at Merck, I think 23 pounds was a winning weight for the weekend. 2-day tournament.
Yep. 15 and a half. Oh, it's over the line. 15 3/4.
I think that'll be their third fish on the card.
It's over 15 and a half, so. $15 3/4. How's that?
Another benefit of going to catch, photo, release is we need about 50 less volunteers. I mean, we had basket runners, the trough crew, people cleaning fish. The DNR was there.
Just a great format to save fish. Don't forget to drink your water.
What do we drink out of the water last Saturday? At least 200 ounces of water each.
A lot. You needed it. You gotta take care of this temple.
Yeah. Amy Budenberg's chiming in from Iowa. Shake and Bake. That's our official team name.
You guys might find this hard to believe, but Shake and Bake Acres LLC was available.
That's our hunting land.
It is no longer available.
I think you're Shake and I'm Bake.
Oh, either way. Treasure Trail Island was available too.
Yep, little island.
Not anymore. Oh,
The Golden Goat.
she's got the goats dialed in.
We keep talking about the bonus, having this format. So Mike has carded 3 walleyes so far. Legally, if it was a normal walleye tournament where you kept a fish, once Mike's third fish would be in the box, he'd have to be done fishing.
And we saw that last year in this event. A couple teams had to take 3 rods out of the water.
Josh Hepatitis,
Yep.
Tom Walters.
Yeah, Tom did too.
Their really name is Josh and Jen Hippis, but one of our friends, Tracy Burdett, mispronounces everybody's name, called him Hepatitis.
So of course it sticks. Why wouldn't you stick that one? Buddingsburg.
Yep, Josh Buddingsburg's. Thank God your last name's easy to spell. Say.
Yeah, no kidding. Obviously, Johnny Burnett's listening. Morning, Johnny.
Shout out to Blue, the cat. We gave him a shout out last year.
Watch out for that fridge or stove. Oh.
I got to give V a shout out now.
Yeah? Oh, she is dialed in.
Stand down good.
Must be the fingernail polish.
Yeah. It's better if you have two different colors. A shout out to all the anglers that are watching today.
Right? I'd definitely have this tuned in the boat if I was fishing the tournament.
For sure. Especially when we're on.
Right. There's nothing better to do than to listen to us today.
Oh, this is the best entertainment there is.
Corey Clark, shout out. Good morning, fellas, he says.
Cheers.
Got Amy Miller-Rumlau cheering on Mike and Brad today.
All this quietness.
Pretty slow this not this afternoon.
Yeah,
I wish it was
almost
afternoon. That sound is Kurt's drink.
Mike Rumlow's birthday. Happy birthday, Mike. I'll have to keep an eye out for you. Maybe we'll sing you happy birthday when you get in.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of fun.
Buy him a beer and a burger.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Maybe even a skemmich. Oh, he's going up high.
That's good. Them are some big ones.
Oh, them are big.
Oh, that might have just gave it a shitload of slack.
Swear jar.
Swear jar. Yep.
For all you
Ooh,
kids
yeah.
listening, we apologize.
There's some good weight here.
Be the right one.
You got 30 feet.
Well, Coot's going to give the old net go again.
Don't make net go.
15.
Don't be a white bass hooked
Ready?
in the head.
Oh,
Coming up.
it's just a hard drop.
Oh, it's a walleye!
That's the hardest one to get.
Jesus Christ.
swear jar.
It's kind of a swear jar too.
Yeah. Well, you know why they caught that fish.
Subs.
They're eating subs.
I think they're Rose's subs.
No.
Shitty.
Look like Subway.
Get the
Asiago
camera and
cheese.
stuff out.
Yeah. Supposed to put a lot of extra mayo on them, let them cook in the sun.
Oh no.
You gonna make it? Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Shadow. 15.5. Oh.
Turn it.
Oh.
Turn it.
Okay, so it was facing me. So it's gotta be like this.
He's smiling.
He's got the
Good, for sure.
Top Gun glasses on. Aviators.
Talk to me,
15.5.
Goose.
So that's actually right down 15 3/4 then, right?
Yeah, if it measures on the bump board at 15.5, you go up to the next quarter inch.
Yeah. Right, that's how that works, right? I'm just glad we're not zeroing.
I am too.
Yeah. 1.5 pounds.
At least we've never zeroed in a tournament, Kurt.
Oh. Even if we do sometime, we'll still have the most fun.
The sub stuffed in your mouth the whole time.
Yeah. You start eating, you'll catch fish.
Hold on.
That's why I eat a lot.
I just thought it's because you're hungry all the time.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
I ate it pretty quick.
Yep.
A couple Snapchats here I'm afraid to look at. Leave them for later.
Andrew Scherg is giving a shout out to the Bucks.
Yeah.
They still play?
That was.
No idea.
Oh, that might be this might be a soaker. Ooh. So far. I was watching
Cameraman
it,
took their
I'm like,
Dramamine today.
That's just not looking right. I want to dunk that too quick. I forgot to rinse it.
Clean the net off, get the slime out.
It's always nice when there's a catfish in there.
Oh. Or a slime rocket, northern.
Surprised not to see any other boats in the upper lakes or Butamore.
Oh yeah, we're Class A entertainment. Big shooter setting up on us. I thought we couldn't come within, what is it, 50 feet, 100 feet, 30 feet?
There's the ladies. Tammy and Nancy. Still got their rain gear on.
They're still geared up. We haven't had radio contact with them all morning, so it's kind of nice to see them.
I know if you get closer to that north shore, you get some bad reception.
Yeah, if they ran all the way north, they might have had a lot of weather this morning.
Sure.
Blue handle on that net, I would be willing to guess that's a clam net.
Right?
Now, obviously, I've been known to be wrong once or twice, but I think that's clam blue.
Right? I think you're right, Kurt.
Actually, there's a correction on Mike Rumlo's birthday.
Yeah.
It's the 22nd, so he's gonna have to come back, and we'll sing him happy birthday
On
then.
Monday. Well, we'll be in Minnesota, so we'll have to come all the way up there.
Well, maybe we could do a Zoom meeting.
Found this duck while we were pre-fishing. we thought it'd be a lucky duck. So,
It's not a pigeon.
so
We like to use
scooped it up and
pigeons.
tied it to the end.
Pigeons
Right
work
now
way
the duck
better.
looks a little scared.
We caught a lot of things, not a duck. Kind of cute back there.
Bet she doesn't crap in the boat.
You know, rubber ducky. Singing a rubber ducky song.
No.
No? Rubber ducky, you're the one.
I'm gonna leave the studio.
You make bad time lots of fun. Yep, just imagine being a boat with me for 8 hours.
Walters and Walters.
Someone's got possibilities.
Possibility's good.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. Now it's gonna be close.
They are catching fish.
15.
Yep. That should hit 15 inches.
Come on. Just don't.
Those crankbaits. They get stuck in a net.
Okay. Get the net out of here.
Get one out, the other one gets stuck. Then you get another fish on. That's why you carry 2 nets.
See, Anne Marie Cross is cheering on
Yep.
Wyatt and Colton, North Fond du Lac team. She says, watch your mouth, boys.
Belly to belly.
She did give you a heart emoji after that, though.
Now, just a minute. Let me pinch it.
Hold on, you're in the shadow here. This is
Tom's got to get his big sausage
glare.
paws out of the way.
ready.
Just a minute. I can get 16 out of him. Yep. Right there. Got it.
Yep.
Double checking her picture.
Can-
Smart move.
Okay.
Smell pretty.
Tom likes to smile.
That's
Always rocks out a good tan, too.
16 and a quarter then.
Well, if it warms up another 5 degrees, you'll have that shirt off.
I do most of my tanning when I'm by myself.
Right. Thank God. I think that's Tom and Amanda's second or third fish, right?
Let's go back up. As long as we got 2 rods in. them fish are all in that one spot.
Oh, for sure. Maybe
Every
3.
time I hit it, we get
4.
one.
Watch your mouth, boys.
Oh, there's one goal. Yep. The one in my hand.
This is where I would get everything tangled up.
Well, they got younger brains, way more
Throwing dash in my
concentration.
seat.
Probably see better.
Holy man, look at
Oh, I got some rollers rolling. If it doesn't catch you up board, give it a bunch of slack.
that ugly custom one.
He hasn't finished his sub sandwich yet.
Savoring it.
I don't know how far line counter's stuck. I'm guessing it's getting close.
See how he's not horsing this one in, Kurt?
Well, little silver fox. I only horse the big ones in.
Right? You do that a lot. That's why I reel the fish in. First
Swap it
flight
out.
is due in at 2 o'clock today. I think it's 2, 2:30, 3, and then 3:30.
Come on down. Great time. All the pictures will be going across as the anglers are, and should be a blast.
Actually have cold beer this year. Last year we couldn't have beer at the event.
So we made sure to get extra this year.
There's a pandemic or something going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Not here. Come on down to the park. Bring your friends. Bring your neighbors. Bring your neighbors' friends. Yeah, they are running 2 different boards.
There's some
Listen to
music.
Fish like music. You gotta have a little louder.
Right.
That
So
vibration.
the camera can hear it.
And you gotta play the right music. Some days the fish don't like country western.
Last weekend was rap.
It was all rap. It was so cool. You got an education.
Whoa, that one jumped right behind your board. A big sturgeon.
That's not the species
Really?
you want.
That one was probably 60 to 80. That one was like right in on your back of your salmo.
Well, John was saying in Walleye Weekend, him and Corey had one swam right up into the boat. He snagged it and swam right up to the boat.
Huh. There you go. Ooh, I like that.
Little drag back. Maybe that
When you make
sturgeon
much
jumping
ground
was good
bug.
luck for him. They are fun to watch. It's not fun to hook.
Was it? Ooh. Give me the old
Excited.
switch up.
One looks like a walleye the way it's fighting.
Huh?
Go back 35 feet.
Keep them coming.
There's not a bunch of shaking going on. My money's on walleye.
Because we already
Yeah.
saw it.
Well, that's a good bet. That's like playing the lottery after you know
It's
the
a
numbers.
nice one. All right, ready when you are. Got him. There's our
There you go.
16. It's off from the net. That might be 17 even. It's a better one. No, don't pull that shit.
See, this is where he's making a mistake here. He's gonna have to flip that fish around to measure it.
Take a bunch of pictures.
Belly to belly.
So that's not the right way to measure. He's gonna have to flip it over.
Will he catch it?
Oh,
There.
he did figure it out, yep.
Yep. Take another picture. So you do that. A fish will actually measure different on each side. As crazy as that sounds. Good catch.
We'll try streaming some of these pictures from the tournament today on Facebook, our website. All the hero shots.
I like that name. Hero shots. You see the Army National Guard on his arm there. They do have a truck down at the park handing out can koozies. They're working another fish right away. I bet you that sub is luck. That half-eaten sub.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah. Don't move it. Or no. Definitely a lot of love coming through for Team Warner.
Times he hit it.
Trying to see what kind of jig she's got on there. It's almost like one of those slow pokes.
The old slow poke. I like the orange one. I just like the orange jigs.
Just old-fashioned orange.
Yep, 1/8 ounce.
My favorite jigs are the ones that are in the box.
You don't like jigging.
Mm-mm. I'm good at it though.
Right. No, you're not.
I'm terrible. Not a good jig fisherman.
Yeah. Yep.
They better hammer it. Sheephead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty. You're good at that.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
dying
good at
down
them.
now, though. Not capping.
I'm gonna eat one.
No.
I've had sheephead before.
Gotta switch then.
They're
I'm
not
gonna
bad.
eat one.
Switch.
I'll wait till cold water though. Give it a fighting chance.
You got to keep the mud line in them.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard that's the best part.
Fish on it.
Uh-oh.
Might be. No, I'm not sure.
I don't think it's very big, whatever it is.
Coming straight
That's
in.
just swimming at them 50 miles an hour.
Walleye.
33-inch walleye.
Yep, walleye. Smaller one. Yep.
They refer to those like as cigars. Oh, it's a little bigger than a cigar.
I know if that was in my dad's boat where it would be.
Down the gullet.
Right in the live box.
You know, dead well. Oh, they should be on their way up to Minnesota. Just licking his chops to get into some walleyes.
Probably on Highway 39 or 29
I know the route.
by Abbotsford.
Yeah. Saw a dead bear there Thursday. When I came back through, they had it covered up, wrapped in a blanket.
Wrap a dead bear in a blanket.
Somebody must have wanted to hide it. It was a good one too. Wow.
Yep, walleye.
They got a pot of fish working
Nice
there.
one, too.
A little bit of weather change.
Yeah, nice one.
Would this be their fourth on the card? Or
Oh. This is when Glenn wants to snap a rod.
I would.
Yep.
I'd have thrown it in the water.
Damn.
Oh, that was 4 quick ones.
That's $1 in the swear jar.
Oh, get the gallon jug out. Ah, I like that system.
My Uncle Tim keeps night crawlers in his pocket.
Yeah, here you go. Got one.
Can't afford to lose them.
Fish 5 days in Minnesota and he won't sit down once.
No, he doesn't.
That was a good fish.
We might not get another shot at that one. He's got a little sore lip.
So tomorrow, the top 6 teams in terms of weight will have cameras in their boat. It'll be interesting to have 2 days of camera coverage. They're sitting in first place in a big tournament. Not that I've ever been there.
Well, right. But it's hard to duplicate 2 days. If a team comes in with 14 pounds today, which would be a huge weight probably, it'd be tough to do it 2 days in a row.
It was almost right there, too.
He's got to just let it go. It's okay. Move on.
That fish I lost by your boat 2 years ago, you still talk about it.
Oh, you're darn tootin' I do. Well, I watched that thing bounce about 3 feet off the motor. Oh, the best part about the story is it keeps getting better. Could be the right one.
Yep, lift. I can't see. We don't lift.
Follow the advice.
Oh,
That's a little guy. Just lift it.
Good thing.
We don't need it in that.
looks like a chrome colored Selma.
Oh yeah, they work good.
Oh, he's got rod holders.
That's what I've been running them at.
My goodness. Put a dozen rods out.
Might see him later at the park. I'll ask if I can borrow a couple. Got any spares? I won't do that.
So those bobbers, are those handmade or store-bought?
They're store-bought.
Store-bought?
They're planer boards.
Okay.
And the only objective is to get them out away from the boat.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he just asked if those were homemade bobbers.
They're kind of like bobbers.
Well, yeah, they float. Yeah, start calling them bobbers. Oh, they got some bolts right next to them there.
What's the rule? They can't be within 50 feet?
And 50 feet from a boat, and I think it's 20 feet board to board. It is interesting to see boats going in opposite direction when there's that much wind.
Right. Get your boards messed up in a hurry.
Awfully quiet today, isn't he?
Yeah, usually Tom's a talker, a close talker. He always brought a lot of food in the boat.
We're gonna have
I'm not a big boat eater.
I can't turn.
It's fun to watch that kicker motor. Look at it, like it's just dancing around.
Yeah, as soon as we go through these marks, we'll pull up and I'll run up north and we'll come down. Got no other plan.
Oh, it doesn't sound good.
Depending on what happens, I think about that first flight comes in at 2. So we should hit that other spot no later than noon.
Right.
You agree?
We were there yesterday.
Yeah, hit that spot. 11:30. We'll go through here. It's already 10:30. Yes. Well, let me tell you. We got the waves from the east wind, and now we got the waves from the north wind, and that's why we got this boat going like this. So until it settles down, they'll be going 2 different directions.
Do the walleye like this?
No, they obviously don't.
Do the fishermen like this?
I don't know. I don't think the cameramen like it too well. But I don't like it. I mean, it's safe. That's a big thing. We're not in troubled waters or anything, but as far as the fishing goes, this kind of thing really sucks. 'Cause we had it dialed in and storm blew through, the water turned brown. Now we got east and northeast winds. No. We're just,
Are the fish confused?
I don't know, but I'm confused. The captain's confused. We're gonna make one pull here, another half an hour, then we're gonna pick up. We're gonna come downwind through our marks, and then we're gonna finish up the day in the shallows. Because yesterday in the afternoon we hit them pretty good in the shallows. But again, that's different wind system, so we'll have to see. Water temp 74, air temp 70, so a little better than it was this morning.
And last weekend, water temperature was
But boats running
80?
good.
Mm-hmm.
No excuses there. We just need to get some keeper walleyes.
at least 4 more I know they need. They caught one right away this morning. 5:45 they had their first one.
Must have bonked her right in the head down there.
Right?
God, I don't know why I'm tired.
Shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh,
If we can get 5, it'd be awesome because it's going to be a tough day. I know it's going to be a tough day.
it's never a good sign when you're talking of
These
just
days
hoping
are
to get
always
5.
tough. Yeah, exactly.
I really like what Mike and Addison are doing. That's what I would be doing today, is fishing rocks. Whatever they're doing, they're jigging.
Nope, not yet. About 15, 20 minutes we'll be through our spots and we'll move.
A lot of switcheroo.
Switching baits.
Putting this one on there. Nice and shiny. Tuned good.
Got a whole different assortment of crankbaits in that box.
That's a grab bag. Larry's tuning that crankbait right now, making sure that bait runs straight in the water.
Kurt and I will be heading down to the park in about an hour.
Have a sandwich.
Just in time for a Rose's sub. Make sure you put lots of mustard on it. Mayo. Some brisket down there today.
Burgers, brats. Cold beer. Mention that. Cold beer. Soda water too.
I think we should have most of the weights updated about a half hour after the 4th flight today. We'll be posting them on our Facebook page, our website, Otter Street's page.
Kind of fun to see all these comments come through and all the little emoji things behind them.
You do?
Bluefish, yellowfish, heart.
Mike Rumlow said he's going to quit fishing.
Yeah, he's gonna be a weatherman.
They say this north wind sucks. LOL. Weather says north wind coming from southeast. Wind switched about 4 times. That's what Lady Winnebago does to you.
Boy, I shouldn't open my mouth on that one.
Somebody just put like 18 emojis on there.
We haven't even gotten the best one yet.
Still haven't heard back on that Big Rig Chrome sponsorship.
No, he went silent.
He was probably going to get his checkbook.
Balloons.
Head-to-head fishing coming up. Isn't that Mississippi Pool 9 or something? It's the next event.
Sheephead.
I think there's 2 more events and then the championship, right, Kurt?
2 more, right?
I think so.
One here and then one in New York.
That'll be kind of cool to watch. Never thought about New York and walleyes.
Pool 2.
Somebody's on it. I meant pool 2.
Right. Yeah, just 7 off. You said 9, right? Yeah. I had to do that math quick in my head. A little slow.
Not bad for an insurance guy. Thank God you're not a banker.
I usually leave the numbers to you. Oh.
Somebody just said, let's drink beer. That's a good comment. I will say in all the comments that the Werners are definitely getting more support. So
they're getting a lot of love.
So if you're watching and another team of yours is on camera, maybe send them some love.
I'm just waiting for the dings to start.
Coots Lures, how many emojis is that? Like 20?
As many as you can click, it looks like. There's a, I don't even know.
Mike Werner's hooked up.
They've definitely been catching fish. Mr. Obvious.
I think Jim Erdman called you Mr. Obvious.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Jim.
He's a big supporter of ours.
Athletic supporter. Oh.
This might be a good one.
Not gonna make it. The good news is it's not silver.
Right? The right color.
Oh, 20 balloons. Oh boy. Might have to wait till later. So we get to see these messages as soon as they come through, but we don't see the name right away. So we have to wait to see who writes it. Oh, Trisha Holtz.
Trisha Holtz.
I can't count that high. There are a lot of hearts.
10.
Well, I wouldn't have to take my shoes off.
Yeah, jigging seems to be the bite today.
A nice slow presentation. Isaac's been pretty quiet.
Hasn't called for the net yet.
Well, that could be a good one.
I heard the hurry up. That's a little sheepy though.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming straight in though. That was
Isaac's got a blue rod. Well, you can't see it on camera, but
It's a pretty blue.
something
Like
a
the
bass
sky.
fisherman would use.
Yeah, like a bass fisherman. Or Jim.
Jim likes blue rods. I think he's got a green rod.
Green rods. Yeah, they're like whip rods.
So he pulls flies in the river. In a secret spot.
Yeah. It's by the bridge that rhymes with rain.
There's 3 guarantees in life: death, taxes, and Jim and Jeremy fishing in the river by the Pioneer.
They've done well there.
And all by us.
Yeah, add that too.
There's the
There's that
Winneconne
blue
Wonder.
About to be live.
We're live.
Yeah.
Sweet. What's up,
Hi,
Facebook,
Isaac.
Instagram, YouTube world? Been pretty uneventful today. That's all I can say. Couple bites.
Should tell them to bring in one of those big sheep heads just for fun.
Well, as anybody knows, a couple bites can turn into 5 real hurry.
Looks like the water's going the right way.
Mm-hmm. Like the wind, according to that flag, it's north.
Oh, Wolf River Resort.
Somebody just tweeted out, Isaac gets 100 likes, he'll do a cannonball right off the bridge in front of him. That'd be good. That'd be fun.
I don't think you're supposed to jump off the bridge, Joe.
If you get 100 likes, you'll do a cannonball.
No, I will not do a cannonball for 100 likes.
He's got to take off the skateboard shoes, though.
I've already done enough swimming on TV.
We should make him jump in the water by Miller's Bay.
Oh,
that's really clean.
Yeah.
If I get a 10-pounder, there's a possibility I do a cannonball.
Oh, yeah, let's get one.
10-pound walleye, clarification. Clarification.
This is when you just hope the guys fishing off the bridge aren't pulling up anything. Be disheartening. Isaac wasn't kidding. He's going to grind it out all day there. Except that light post is a little crooked on top.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how that happened. Maybe a bird flew into it. Or pigeon.
We only get to see 6 anglers, or 6 boats, I should say. It makes you wonder who's on them. Is somebody going to bring in a great big bag today?
I think last weekend there was just a handful of big fish. I think 7.5 pounds is the biggest. But nice to see one of those.
Slow then. You're too fast.
After switching over and snapping those boards off, I don't think I'll ever go back to this.
I'm surprised Tom's not using that technique today. Just got a message that Team Wow was on the card. So Tammy and Nancy must have obviously caught a fish.
Walleye. No, sheephead. Thought it was a walleye at first, sorry.
Come on, Tom.
Well, that's a lot of hooks flying around there.
Oh, I've stabbed myself with those a dozen times.
Looked like a walleye at first. Huh? I think so. Not a very big one if it is. Might be a weed. Oh, little walleye.
Oh, a flipper.
I got it.
It'll be interesting to see if any of these 6 boats will have a camera in them on day 2. As it looks right now, I'd say no. But you never know.
Well, Isaac's got a couple nice fish.
He does have a couple nice fish.
Mike and Addison, I think, have 3 fish on the card. Almost 4.
Oh,
Right on cue.
Oh, made a fast run there. Walleye.
there you go.
Oh, bigger than that.
Maker. Yeah, we shall make it.
That'll make it. 15 and a half.
That's what you're going with?
That final.
Or no?
Little
I'm going with under.
That was a throwbacker?
Yeah. You ever want to know what somebody's fishing with? Just look at their fingernails at the end of the day.
Definitely. And their shirt.
Or Uncle Timmy's pocket. Youngsters are grinding it away.
Guys are starting to catch fish.
Looks like that wind laid down pretty good down there.
I think he finished his sub sandwich too.
Oh, inside board.
Boy, if we had a strong south wind, we'd be able to smell those burgers burning down at the park right now.
If you happen to run into Rooster down there, tell him he looks good in his apron. What did we have on our boards last week? Lollipop bag?
Somebody's wet wipe that they used. That was stuck on our board. I had to take it off.
Right on the clip. That was the greatest. I didn't obviously have to touch it.
That was gross.
Oh, the grossest part when you licked your fingers.
I did that.
Hey, is it a keeper? You sure? Don't.
Oh, don't horse it.
I don't think so, Larry. That might weigh. Yeah, that's a 15.
What are we looking at?
Boards. Bobbers.
Bobbers are
Could
out.
be. Let's hope it is.
It doesn't look like that wind's laying down much.
It sure doesn't
I
there.
don't think so. What do you got? No? Huh? Oh yeah. Got it. Huh? We got a keeper.
Appear like they have a keeper, but we don't know what it is.
Scott, we got a keeper.
Oh, there's Scott.
Yeah, we got one. Larry just, I can't see a thing. That shadow is really bad. I can't see it.
Want me to be over here?
Yeah, yeah. Now, if I could catch a fish, we'd be in good shape. It's a good one. I can't. I got it.
Trying to get the shadow in there to get the glare off the board.
Trying to get that 15 and a half. Let me know.
I'll get it if I get everything aligned.
There.
It's got to massage them a little bit.
Let me know. Huh?
Take it.
Okay, hold on one more. $15 and a half. Okay, we got it. 15 and a half.
Hero shot.
Hit that thing, bringing it in. I wonder
As soon as I took the board off, started reeling. That's
I thought he was going to throw the fish and hit Jim in the side of the head.
I gotta write that down. 15 and a half?
Yep.
We'll take it.
Got so many fish on that one.
Is that the same one? Wow. That's a pretty good surprise.
That's always nice when that happens.
I didn't even hear either one of you yell fish on.
Well, we didn't think we had one. He was reeling it up and it hit.
I took the board off and then just as I started reeling.
And that's just near the boat, huh?
Well, it must have been a high. Might have
Maybe
been
you
a high.
speed up a little
too.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Huh? Maybe we. Do you think it hit when it was deep or when it was up higher? I'm just trying to think. Maybe these fish are up higher now. Huh? That's got both the fish though.
I know that one I lost, that was a pretty good one.
Oh, he's still talking about it.
Just like the one I lost.
I'm gonna say it's a 4-pounder.
17.
We can call it whatever we want.
reminder, we'll be cutting the live feed. I think they're cutting it around noon today. And we'll have a camera live at the park for the weigh-in. We'll actually be reading the weights off the cards. We'll have pictures of the fish, hopefully up on the TV screen.
If all goes well.
It will. We
got the best team on the job. Those guys behind the scenes that do all our technical work down there are amazing. Brian Glazinski and his team. I think they got 18 60-inch TVs.
Yeah, I think it's
all looped together.
9 of
So
them.
it's one big screen. It's actually, I think, 2 different screens, but looks amazing.
There's also apparel for sale down at the park. You see the shirt Addison's wearing. She bought that last night.
You gotta go?
Those are nice fishing shirts in the summer.
I'm out
I think there's 5 different colors. Bunch of hats. Oh, got the cookies out.
Oh, for sure gonna catch a fish now. A little Oreo, wonder if they're double stacked. Look at that. On cue, Oreo cookie bite. Got a couple working here. Hmm? Don't spill the cookies, boys.
Or step on them.
Oh, yeah. Carper will look like you went to the dentist with an Oreo cookie in your mouth.
I wonder if that'll make her.
My aimer's telling me no.
Could be a little short.
Can't quite see it.
It's gonna make it.
I'm gonna guess they got a 15 and a quarter on their card.
Right. think it's our third fish, right? For Wyatt and Colton. I do think these teams that are weighing in later today are going to have a better bite.
This would be a good boost for these boys to get another good fish right away. Oh, there you go. It's a little better one.
I think that's number 4 then, right?
I'm going to say that's a 17-inch fish. Camera doesn't add 10 pounds to the fish.
Only to you. Or me.
50 pounds to me. I'm really only like $1.90, dripping wet. On one side.
Good picture there. Perfect way to hold it. Team Zemer and Lamb are heating up. You got another fish on there, Kurt.
Well, if they can keep this, so this is one of the nicest parts about fishing this program. They had some smaller fish right away that they probably would have kept in a box. Now, if they keep catching bigger fish, they can keep upgrading those and upgrading those. And at the end of the day, come in with your 5 best.
Oh. Skipping her across the water. Spinner.
That's when you tighten the drag a little bit. Oh, walleye mouth. I'll make it.
Did he just drag a 16-inch walleye across the water?
Water skiing.
50 yards.
Tighten it up. Send it.
Didn't make her.
I had to be close. We found some active fish. I want to thank everybody for listening and watching. All the fun comments. You want autographs? We'll be down at the park later. Don't forget to stop in to see Rooster.
He's probably over the grill right now, sweating. Flames are high.
Yep. Yeah, it's a not nicer troll now.
Must have just ran back up north and come back down.
Yeah, its wind died down and it's settling down a little bit. It's pretty nasty there for a few hours.
Still looks like a bumpy ride back.
Well, the trick is to go really fast.
And you just skip right over the top of them.
You skip most of them. The ones you hit, though, are really good.
Yeah. This area is where we were practicing. We got like a 1 mile, mile and a half square out here that we were working for 3 days and caught some nice fish every time out. So that's what you do, pre-fish, and then you hope it holds up for the tournament.
I think our square last weekend was about 3 miles.
Yeah, those fish were there for over a week.
You got to put in your time. Looks good now. Yep. Going right through them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We get one more quick here, that'd be sweet. Let's see what I got for fives in here, Larry.
Taking out the bigger
Haven't had
Salmers.
fives out for a long
Salmos.
time.
Salmers.
I don't know if I have any five.
Yeah, I think that's what I picked all of them.
I don't think I have it. I don't think I have many fives. Huh?
No, I just picked up 3 or 4 of them last year.
I got sixes.
A few.
Don't really have any white ones. Got flicker shad. I don't have the flicker minnows of fives. Yeah, so that's all we got. That's a strange development.
This is where if your wife is watching, you don't really want to shore all your baits.
All 8,000 of them.
when you tell her they only cost $1 a piece.
Especially the Selmos and the custom ones.
Yeah. Ooh.
This is always a good color. This one. Throw one of those in our grab bag.
Somebody
Man, that
just
was good.
tweeted out,
Take a what the heck?
gotta
this
run
one?
flicker minnows.
I'm gonna try it.
Bring my purple glass.
I'm gonna try it. What do you think? Why not? And then we got these. These are 5s.
Well, we're gonna head back down to Menominee Park. Should be streaming live at about 2 o'clock. Watch these teams weigh in. So come see us down there. Of some of Todd Roos's food, some subs, brisket. We got apparel for sale down
We used
there.
to catch fish on all these. Now we get
Bring your lawn
panicked, you know,
chairs, spend the day.
with what we got.
But don't bring your beer. We have beer for sale.
You don't need your coolers this year.
Yeah.
We got them.
Oh man, it's a tackle shop too. Yeah, yeah.
So enjoy. Thanks for listening.
I don't know
Talk to you later.
how many thousand lures on this boat. You get to be a little crazy after a while. And all these baits have worked at one time, and then you find a couple that work, then you use them, then they stop. You put some new ones on, and then pretty soon you got 1,000 baits. It's crazy. I don't know. One more. We just need one more.
It was so hot in practice that I didn't even use it yesterday. I was afraid to lose it.
Man, oh shit. I'm gonna take it off for a while. Put this one on, this one right here. Fish? Sure. Oh, that's a guy right there. should dive about the same as that other one, shouldn't it? Huh? Yeah, look at that. Let it back, what, 100? 90? Yeah. See what happens. Put that baby back on her and see what happens. Maybe that's what they're feeding on, that size of bait. Probably what it is. I used to catch them all the time with Butamore, those white fives. All the time. Deadman was amazed, as he said he never could catch any on the white one. The pearl, really. He couldn't catch him on pearl. I used to catch him all the time on pearl. Nope. No, we had 5 on the card first. No, not today. We need 5 on the card. That's the way you start a 2-day tournament. Then you upgrade if possible, and then you live to fight another day. Big ship just went through. Watch the waves up there. The big boat just blew through. It's a little more speed. Yep. Nice one. Turn up. Stay on there. You're gonna go for a ride. Nice one. There we go. Good girl. Ooh. Go to 17 and a half.
Block this on there. Can you turn it the other way?
I can go like this here. Available at 17 and a half.
The sun is in the... Take one more. Yep. In the shade. We'll take one more.
Huh?
Take one more. That's better.
Did you get it?
Yeah. 17 and a half?
17 and a half.
That's fine. I got that one.
Get that one? because I'm not in the spot where I wanted to be. I'm actually off the reef a little bit, off the hump. But paid off, I guess. Quarter? 3/4, yeah. We got plenty of time, Ed. My partner would help me out here a little bit.
I can't catch a legal one.
I'm gonna change your jig when you bring it to get rid of that pink on there.
What color's yours?
It's white just with a pink eye.
I'm gonna. I got him right here. I got stamps all over. Oh, no, it's okay. Your backboard might have one. No, yours. Moving a little fast. I see him. I'm gonna go south of him. What, non-racy? Is that even like what everybody calls it? Is that even what like everybody calls it? Let's go lino on this one.
I'm gonna check this line. Yeah. The accent's kind of weird. I think it's weeds. Weeds on the board, I think. Yep. Yep. Just enough weeds to make it act stupid.
No.
There we go. That's number 5.
Told you you could do it. Good job. It's a good fish too. Get that net out of the way then. Ooh, 17 and a half it's going to be again. 17 and a half. Damn it.
Okay, just do one more.
Clear. $17 and a half. Good job, Addison. Now let's get rid of that 15. $17 and a half. I don't know if that jig had something to do with it or not. We're all ready to go. Okay, start upgrading.
2-0. He's right. The whole boat actually sits very low. Like even back here, you're really not very far up. Like from musky fishing, you're standing up there. It really is a low riding boat. What musky shirts? Oh yeah. We're going for Willie. Ooh. Willie, the muskie that lives on a deep fraction.
No, you told everybody that.
Well, go get him, guys. Kirkowski will probably shoot me later. I know, now it's almost got a little west now. Trolling straight into it. Oh, it might have. Right. I was right when it was switching when we caught them 3.
But the waves are still running.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, true that. All them fingers in there. Oh, here's one. Ooh. Oh, body. Body, I like it. Body, it feels good. Like, really good. Come on. Still got him. Oh, he didn't like the bolt. 20 feet. Coming at the boat. Coming in hot. Oh, that makes, oh. Yeah. No good, no good. Just feeling good though. Looking good, feeling good. I was feeling good. Oh yeah, get my life jacket. Oh. Yeah, Todd just finished putting that back together. Oh, I think I got one on my outside board. Or no? Just leave it. Yeah. Oh, that felt nice. Oh well, I'm too excited. Yeah, that is true. Don't be hating on the Gators. Oh, that was close too. God bless it. They don't go down very often. Aha. Oh, that's... Well, it'll be a miracle if that doesn't get tangled. Well, then quit talking and keep reeling. I don't know, because you never... I don't know. We're also turning goofy. Alright. Nah, I don't like that though. Doesn't like the kicker. I would just like to see it, please. He's a smallie. Is it? Okay, you're right. You're right, I'm wrong. Yeah, almost off it. Oh, damn thing snagged. It would have been a little farther forward. Steep. Probably will. Right? No, it's not. Hopefully we catch another one and it don't matter.
Alrighty, everyone, here, Battle on the Bago, day 1, Saturday. Little bit light on the action today, but not a big deal. We got a whole nother day tomorrow. Don't forget to check out the live stream for the weigh-in at 2 p.m. down at Memorial Park. As for tomorrow, we'll be live again at 5:35 a.m.
Let's hope they're biting, Larry. There we go. Oh, he's off in the net. He's a keeper, too. $15.5. Hit